Chase Sigil, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 4. Chase Sigil, and playing with confidence. Chase Sigil, and taking charge of this match. 5, 2. Fast opening by Chase Sigil, and Chase Sigil, and stretching the lead already. 3, 5. Total control. Chase Sigil, and Chase Sigil, and turning up the pressure. Vishnu Viju clicking into gear. Vishnu Viju gathering steam. Vishnu Viju on a little run here. 6, 4. Great momentum for Vishnu Viju at this crucial stage. Tide has turned. Vishnu Viju in command. 7, 4. Chase Sigil, and stringing points together. Nice sequence from Chase Sigil, and consecutive points for Chase Sigil, and 8, 4. Chase Sigil, and Chase Sigil, and finding consistency now. Chase Sigil, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Chase Sigil, and stringing points together. 9, 4. Chase Sigil, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 4. Unstoppable, run by Chase Sigil, and points. Chase Sigil, and surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Chase Sigil, and points. Chase Sigil, and cannot be stopped, straight. 11, 4. Points without reply. Well. Ruthless display from Chase Sigil, and points without reply. Points without reply. Well. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Chase Sigil, and Chase Sigil, and in Dreamland. Consecutive. Five, 11. Chase Sigil, and looking confident and composed. The drive continues. Chase Sigil, and
Muhammad Sarut, PP, and
11.
Gandia Satanican in code 4.
Good run for Vishnu Viju. Nice sequence from Vishnu Viju. 7-11. Vishnu Viju on a little run here. Vishnu Viju clicking into gear. Good run for Vishnu Viju. 8-11. What a test of will. How are they doing this? They are both hurting. Marathon point. Incredible. Phenomenal retrieval skills. They are covering every inch. Extended walk. Neither backing down. Phenomenal conditioning. 12-8. How long can this last? What a physical test. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 13-8. The rally rages on. But they keep going.
Fahim Mohammed,
14-8.
Abhinav Suresh,
Rally of the day.
Abraham Roy,
Incredible.
Ahmed SM. Report.
The shuttle won't die. The rally goes on and on. 15-8. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. How long can this last? 16-8. Marathon stuff. Well. Still fighting. Still going. They're chasing everything. Extended drama. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended excellence. Nine, 16. Extended drama. Ten, 16. Extended combat. Still playing. Incredible. Seventeen, 10. Neither will give up. The exchange continues. Extended drama. Eighteen, 10. They're chasing everything down. Epic rally. Just epic. 19, 10. Good run for Chase Sijo and Chase Sijo and building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Chase Sijo and 11, 19. Chase Sijo and absolutely flying. Chase Sijo and taking over. Energy shift. Chase Sijo and 20, 11. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 11. Chase Sijo and his game point. Crucial moment. Chase Sijo and serving for the set. Love all. The Menon. Chase Sijo and versus Vishnu Viju massive. The stage is set. Chase Sijo and versus Vishnu Viju. Let's get this match started. Chase Sijo and facing Vishnu Viju. The moment we've been waiting for. Chase Sijo and takes on Vishnu Viju. The gauntlet thrown. Chase Sijo and Vishnu Viju. Let's witness greatness. Chase Sijo and Vishnu Viju begin. Powder play. Chase Sijo and Vishnu Viju. Courage tested. Chase Sijo and facing Vishnu Viju.
Abhinav Suresh, Thiruvananthapuram, plays Abraham Roy, Code
Cosmos
Court,
watches.
in Code 2.
Chase Sijo and against Vishnu Viju. Threshold moment. Chase Sijo and Vishnu Viju. The universe expands. Chase Sijo and Vishnu Viju. The warriors clash. Chase Sijo and Vishnu Viju. First shuttle served. Chase Sijo and against Vishnu Viju. The heavens. Chase Sijo and versus Vishnu Viju divine.
Abraham Roy, in Code 2.
Honor at stake. Chase Sijo and Vishnu Viju go. Battle mode activated. Chase Sigil and Vishnu Viju engaged. Magnificent matchup. Chase Sigil and versus Vishnu Viju, yes. 1 love. Chase Sigil and gathering steam. 2 love. Nice sequence from Chase Sigil and Chase Sigil and on a little run here. 1, 2. The tide has turned. Chase Sigil and in command. Chase Sigil and playing with confidence. Three, 1. Chase Sigil and lighting it up. Chase Sigil and really heating up. The momentum train. Chase Sigil and Chase Sigil and commanding now. 4, 1. Chase Sigil and getting into a rhythm. Chase Sigil and on a little run here. 2, 4. Chase Sigil and unstoppable at the moment. The energy is Chase Sigil and Chase Sigil and unstoppable at the moment. Chase Sigil and taking charge of this match. Chase Sigil and dominating. Crushing it. Chase Sigil and Chase Sigil and rampaging. Chase Sigil and owning this. Five, 2. Chase Sigil and setting the pace early. Early crowds. Chase Sigil and undeniable. 6, 2.
Fahim Muhammad and Rona Giffen get ready for the next match.
Chase Sigil and finding consistency now. Chase Sigil and
Followed by
stringing points
MLSM
together.
and Action Stage.
Chase Sigil and getting into a rhythm. Good run for Chase Sigil and 7, 2. Well, the exchanges are incredible.
Fahim Muhammad of Thiruvananthapuram plays Rona Giffen of Kozhikode in code 1. Fahim Muhammad,
7.
Rona Giffen in code 1.
The endurance battle. The rally is relentless. Extended excellence. They're pushing each other to the limit. 8, 3. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 4, 8. Unbelievable, athleticism. The rally stretches, on. The rally rages, on. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 5, 8. Extended warfare. They are pushing each other to the limit. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 9, 5.
Amal SM Kannu, Ashil K. Wayanad. Get ready.
Extended warfare. What a physical test. 6, 9. The intensity. Well.
Amal SM of Kannu plays Ashil K. Wayanad.
Extended excellence on court. The intensity. Well. The battle goes on. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Extended intensity. Unbelievable athleticism. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally never ends. What a physical test. 10, 6. The endurance battle. The rally continues. 7, 10. They refuse to quit. What heart? What lungs? What a physical battle. 11-7. Still they fight. Rally of the day. Incredible length. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Still playing. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Both players refusing to stop. What a physical test. They won't stop running. 12-7. What heart? What lungs? The shuttle keeps coming back. They keep fighting. The rally stretches on. Pure endurance test. 8-12. The fitness battle.
Pranav P. Kollam, Reddy Sunny Ernakulam, Arjun J. K. Thrissur,
Unreal fitness on display.
Ravin Vijesh Kozhikode, Arjun Shine Thiruvananthapuram, Zeetius K. Kozhikode, Anand A. P. Thrissur, Ashwin Sadish and Vaina, reporter referee.
Pure determination on display. 10-12. They are both exhausted. The rally continues. 13-10. The intensity. Well. They're chasing everything down. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Still they fight. Extended intensity. 11-13. The fitness shines through. What warriors? What stamina? (14-11). Extended excellence on court. The intensity never drops. The shuttle flies back and forth. 12-14. Extended excellence. They won't stop running. Neither will give up. Marathon stuff. Well. 15-12. They won't stop running. The rally never ends. How are they doing this? (16, 12). The fitness shines through. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. The shuttle flies back and forth. 13, 16. Unbelievable athleticism. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Extended comeback. What endurance. This is exhausting. What heart. What lungs. They're running on fumes. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Still going. Amazing. What a physical battle. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display.
Pranav K. Kollam, Arjun Dev K. Thrissur, Ravin Rajesh, Kozhikode,
17,
Arjun Sai
13.
Thiruvananthapuram, Zeetius, Kozhikode, Anand K. Thrissur. Reporter of ring.
They are covering every inch. The rally never ends. The fitness shines through. 14, 17. Long, rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Pure determination on display. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 18, 14. The intensity never drops. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 19, 14. The intensity. Well. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Neither will give up. 20, 14. Zeetius, and within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. Zeetius, and at match point. Zeetius, and within touching distance of victory.
Pranav P. Kollam, Ranjit Sunny Ernakulam, in court 4.
History beckons. Zeetius, and at match point. This is it. Match point for Zeetius and the pressure. Zeetius and serving for the match. Can Zeetius and close it out. Match point. 15-20. 1 point away. Zeetius and at match point. Zeetius and within touching distance of victory. 16-20. 1 point away. Zeetius and at match point. 21-16. Match point. Zeetius and 1 point from victory. Zeetius and has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Zeetius and 1 match.
Arjun Shai Tirunavaram plays Riditya K. Kozhikode in code 4. Arjun Shai and Riditya K. in code 4. Arjun Dev KB, Thrissur, report. Anand A.P. Thrissur plays Ashwin Sadishan Wayanad in court 3. Anand A.P. Thrissur plays Ashwin Sadishan Wayanad in court 3.
Next match on court number 3, Ananda versus Ashwin Sadishan. Arjun Dev KB Thrissur. Arjun Dev KB Thrissur. Report. Love all. Pinnacle moment. And Aswin sufficient here. 1. Love. Shuttles are flying. Anandak versus Aswin sufficient. Let the fireworks begin. Anandak and Aswin sufficient. 2. Love. Anandak building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Anandak. 1, 2. Crowd engaged. 3, 1. Wave after wave from Anandak. Anandak in control now. 4, 1. Anandak building nicely, with consecutive points. Anandak gathering steam. Anandak flicking into gear. 5, 1. Anandak finding consistency now. Anandak on a little run here. 2, 5. Early Inferno. Anandak blazing. Anandak planting the flag early. Anandak in command early, on. 6, 2. Anandak radiating confidence now. Early pressure from Anandak. Early brilliance from Anandak. Three, 6. Anandak laying down the law now. Early glow. Anandak luminous. Anandak showing intent early. 7, 3. Anandak showing their hand early. Anandak showing intent early. 4, 7. Opening salvo from Anandak. Anandak drawing the line early. 8, 4. Anandak taking flight. Crushing. Anandak. 9, 4. Anandak stringing points together. Anandak on a little run here.
Arjun Dev KV Thrissur plays Irving Ridges 3 of pole pole. Code 2.
Anandak stringing points together. 10, 4. and getting into a rhythm. And building nicely with consecutive points.
Arjun Dev KB plays Revin
11.
Richards C. In code 2.
And surging ahead with straight points. And cannot be stopped straight. Outstanding run. And with straight points. Unstoppable run by and points. And cannot be stopped straight. And turning the tide with consecutive winners.
Players having match at 9:15 AM. Report: Akshit S, Abhishek Raj, Aditya Krishnan J, Dhyan Parvesh, Sahil Muhammad, Srihari PS, Ibrahim Ali Zarif, Sridhar Sri Kumar. Report referee.
With consecutive. That's in a round. And on fire. 13-4. Points without reply. Well. And is unstoppable right now, straight. 14-4. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for an 15-4. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for an What a run. And with consecutive wins. Points without reply. Well. 16-4. And that is unstoppable right now, straight. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from an 17-4. Ruthless display from an points without reply. 5-17. The energy is an and absolutely flying. $18.5. And accelerating. And pulling ahead. Relentless from an 19.5. And flicking into gear. Consecutive points for an 6-19. Pure control from an total control.
Abhishek Raj KP, Aditya Krishnan, Dhyan Paramesh,
20.
Sahil Muhammad, Srihari PS,
And
Sridhar
conceded.
Sri Kumar. Report.
And within touching distance. 7-20. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can and finish it. And at set point, nerves of steel needed. 8:20. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point and 9:20. And within touching distance. 10:20. This is it. Game point for and can see it here. And at just 1 point from taking this set. 21:10. Love all. The moment arrives. And Aswin sufficient clash. Match underway between and Aswin sufficient. The shuttlecock is in play. And Aswin sufficient begin their duel. 1. Love. The athleticism. Pure strategy effective. 1 all. Top level play.
Abhishek Raj KP, Thrissur.
Exhilarating moments constant. The coordination flawless. 2-1. Absolutely superb. Brilliant, effort maximum. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. 3-1. Aswin sufficient gathering steam. Aswin sufficient clicking into gear. Aswin sufficient building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Aswin sufficient. Aswin sufficient building nicely, with consecutive points. Aswin sufficient finding consistency now. 2-4. The momentum builds. Aswin sufficient. Energy shift. Aswin sufficient. 5-2. Aswin sufficient establishing an early advantage. Aswin sufficient seizing the moment now. First thrust. Aswin sufficient powerful. 3-5. The momentum monster. Aswin
Abhishek
sufficient.
Raj KP Thrissur, Shahid Muhammad Kannu, Srihari PS, Thiruvananthapuram, Sridhar Srikumar Thrissur.
4-5.
Reporter referee.
And clicking into gear. And on a little run here. 6-4. The surge continues. And taking over. 5-6. Pure dominance. And the surge is real. And in command mode. 6-all. And building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ananda. 7-6. And clicking into gear. And on a little run here. 7-all. The momentum train. And 8-7. Can anyone stop and now? And taking over. 9-7. And clicking into gear. And on a little run here. 10-7. Good run for Ananda. And gathering steam. 11-7. Ananda cannot be stopped, straight. Ananda surging ahead, with straight points. What a speed. Ananda, with consecutive. 12-7. That's in a round. Ananda, on fire. Ananda surging ahead, with straight points.
Abhishek Raj KP, Thrissur, Dhyan Paramesh Palakkad. Report.
8-12. Absolutely dominant. Ananda. The force is Ananda. Ananda has found another gear. The momentum is all with Ananda. 9-12. Aswin Suffusion getting into a rhythm. Aswin Suffusion clicking into gear. 13-9. The rhythm is with Ananda. Ananda in full force. Ananda in the zone, absolutely flying. 14-9. Consecutive points for Ananda. Ananda swinging points together.
Aditya Krishnan K, Thiruvananthapuram Prize, Dhyan Paramesh S of Palakkad, in code 1. Aditya Krishnan K and Dhyan Paramesh
Pure control from
in code
Aswin
1.
Suffusion. The momentum is all with Aswin Suffusion. Aswin Suffusion dominating the rallies now. 15-10. The tide has turned. Ananda in command. The drive from Ananda. Eleven, 15. Great momentum for Ananda at this crucial stage. Ananda stepping up the intensity. Sixteen, 11. Blazing form from Ananda. Ananda in the groove.
Pranav King Special plays Ranjit Sunny Ernakulam, code 4.
Ananda commanding now. Ananda playing with confidence. Twelve, 16. Aswin Suffusion surging ahead. Aswin Suffusion rampaging. The tempo belongs to Aswin Suffusion. Aswin Suffusion on fire. 13, 16. Aswin Suffusion gathering steam.
On court number 5, Akshit S versus Abhishek Raj
Insufficient
JP.
asserting dominance.
On court number 5.
The tempo belongs to Aswin Sufficient.
Akshit S versus Abhishek Raj.
Aswin Sufficient on a mission.
Players having matches at 9:40 to report. 9:40. Players having matches at 9:40 to report.
Nice sequence from Ananda. Ananda gathering speed. Nineteen, 13. Ananda building nicely, with consecutive points. Ananda getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ananda. 20, 13. The pressure. Ananda serving for the match. Ananda so close. Match point.
On court number 3.
21, 13. It all comes down to this.
Men singles, Shahil Mohammed versus Sri Hari PS. Players report on court number 3. Shahil Mohammed.
Match 1.
Mohammed Yassin, Akash Paul, Alistair Anil, Vimal Kumar, Gautam Krishna, Alvin Jacob, Saket Hari, Abhishek. Players report.
Next match on court number 3, Shah Mohammed, 9 and 16 versus Sri Hari PS. Boundaries pushed. Shah Muhammad and facing Sri Hari PS. Well. Magic awaits. Shah Muhammad and facing Sri Hari PS. Let's go. Critical mass. Shah Muhammad and Sri Hari PS now. The action starts now. Shah Muhammad and against Sri Hari PS. 1 love. The Eternal. Shah Muhammad and versus Sri Hari PS. Timeless. 1 all. Spark ignited. Shah Muhammad and facing Sri Hari PS. The Sanctity. Shah Muhammad and against Sri Hari PS. 2 1. Good run for Shah Muhammad and 2 all. Exceptional preparation current. Spectacular show. 3 2. Shah Muhammad and commanding now. 4 2. Shah Muhammad and on a little run here. 5 2. Shah Muhammad and building nicely with consecutive points. Shah Muhammad and getting into a rhythm. 3 5. Shah Muhammad and absolutely flying. 6 3. Early propulsion. Shah Muhammad and forward. Shah Muhammad and in control right from the beginning. 4 6. Shah Muhammad and surging ahead. 7 4. Shah Muhammad and grabbing the spotlight early. Shah Muhammad and in the driver's seat already. 8 3. Shah Muhammad and on a little run here. Good run for Shah Muhammad and 5 8. Full power Shah Muhammad and 9 5. Shah Muhammad and pressing advantage. The tempo belongs to Shah Muhammad and 10 5. Shah Muhammad and building nicely with consecutive points.
On court number 2, men's singles Ibrahim Ali Salim versus Sridhar Srikumar. On court number 2, Ibrahim Ali Salim versus Sridhar Srikumar. Mohammad Yasin, Alistair Hani, Vimal Kumar,
And stringing points
Gautam
together.
Krishna, Alvin Nico, Blaise Report.
Shah Muhammad and on a little run here. Consecutive points for Shah Muhammad and 13 5. Shah Mohammed, and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 14-5. That's in a round. Shah Mohammed, and on fire. Shah Mohammed, and surging ahead with straight points. 15-5. Shah Mohammed, and cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 16-5. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Shah Mohammed, and 6-16. Full power Shah Mohammed, and crushing it. Shah Mohammed, and 17-6. Shah Mohammed, and taking over. 18-6. Shah Mohammed, and building nicely with consecutive points. Shah Mohammed, and getting into a rhythm. 7-18. The surge is real. Shah Mohammed, and Shah Mohammed, and in top gear. 8-18. Good run for Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS on a little run here. 19-8. Shah Mohammed, and asserting dominance. 9-19. Sri Hari PS pulling ahead. 10-19. Consecutive points for Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS stringing points together. 11-19. Good run for Sri Hari
അല്ല
PS.
അതൊന്നും ഇന്ത്യയിൽ തന്ന അനുസരണല്ലേ 5 ട്യൂബല്ലേ ഒരെണ്ണം യൂസ് ചെയ്യും
20-11. The moment of truth. Game point. Shah Mohammed, and at set point, nerves of steel needed. 12-20. Shah Mohammed, and conceded here. 13-20. This could be it. Game point Shah Mohammed, and one shot away from the set. 21-13. Set point.
(9:40) matches. Players report: Mohammad Yasin, Alistair Halim, Vimal Kumar Gulani, Gautam Krishna, Alvin Jeko, Abhishek. Players report immediately.
all. Epic precautions. Shah Muhammad and Sri Hari PS. The heavens. Shah Muhammad and versus Sri Hari PS Divine. 1. Love. Shah Muhammad and stringing points together. Nice sequence from Shah Muhammad and 2. Love. Shah Muhammad and getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The Force Awakens. Shah Muhammad and 3, 1. The energy grows. Shah Muhammad and the rhythm is with Shah Muhammad and 2, 3. Shah Muhammad and building momentum now. Shah Muhammad and dominating the rallies now. 4, 2. Shah Muhammad and unstoppable at the moment. Pure class from Shah Muhammad and 5, 2. Shah Muhammad and on a little run here. Shah Muhammad and finding consistency now. Shah Muhammad and flipping into gear. 6, 2. Nice sequence from Shah Muhammad and 3, 6. First thrust. Shah Muhammad and powerful. Early execution. Shah Muhammad and perfect. 4, 6. Consecutive points for Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS getting into a rhythm. 7, 4. Powerful opening by Shah Muhammad and 8, 4. Shah Muhammad and gathering steam. Shah Muhammad and getting into a rhythm. 9, 4. Shah Muhammad and gathering steam. 10, 4. Outstanding run. Shah Muhammad and with straight points. Shah Muhammad and turning the tide with consecutive wins. 12-4. What a streak. Shah Muhammad, and with consecutive. Outstanding run. Shah Muhammad, and with straight points. 13-4. Ruthless display from Shah Muhammad, and points without reply. Points without reply. Well. 5-13. Shah Muhammad, and dictating play. The energy shift is palpable. Shah Muhammad, and surging. The momentum monster. Shah Muhammad, and 6-14. Great momentum for Shah Muhammad, and at this crucial stage. 15-6. Shah Muhammad, and dictating play. Shah Muhammad, and taking flight. Shah Muhammad, and finding form. 7-15. Full steam Sri Hari PS. The surge is real. Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS finding form. Relentless from Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS in control now. The rhythm is with Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS playing with confidence. 16-7. The surge from Shah Muhammad, and Shah Muhammad, and running away. 8-16. The tempo belongs to Sri Hari PS. 17-8. Energy shift. Shah Muhammad, and Shah Muhammad, and pressing hard. 18-8. Nice sequence from Shah Muhammad, and Shah Muhammad, and clicking into gear. Shah Muhammad, and finding consistency now. 9-18. Shah Muhammad, and taking command. Relentless pressure. Shah Muhammad, and 19-9. Wave after wave from Shah Muhammad, and Shah Muhammad, and taking charge of this match. 20-9. 1 point away. Shah Muhammad, and at match point. 10-20. Just 1 point. Match point. 21-10. The pressure. Shah Muhammad, and serving for the match. It all comes down to this.
Muhammad Yasin M. Thiruvananthapuram plays August for KP Wayanad in court 3. Muhammad Yasin M.
Next match on court number 3, Muhammad Yasin versus Akash Paul KP. Alistair Ghani Kottayam plays Vimal Kumar Pudani of Kozhikode. In court 4, Alistair Ghani Kottayam plays Vimal Kumar Pudani of Kozhikode. In court 4. Saget B. Hari Thiruvananthapuram plays Abhishek S. Ernakulam in court 1. Saget B. Hari and Abhishek S. in court 1. Gautam Krishna P. Palakkad. Players having match at 10:05 a.m. Men's singles players to report. Mopping.
5-4. The challenge accepted. Muhammad Yasin M takes on Akash Paul KP. The moment arrives. Muhammad Yasin M and Akash Paul KP clash. 1 love. The court awaits. Muhammad Yasin M and Akash Paul KP are locked in. 2 love. Muhammad Yasin M finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Muhammad Yasin M. 1, 2.
Gautam Krishna, please. Palakkad. Place Alvin Zeko, Thrissur, in
Fantastic
court
standing
5.
defense.
Gautam Krishna and Alvin Zeko in court 5.
Outstanding display, brilliant. 2-all. Consecutive points for Akash Paul KP. Akash Paul KP clicking into good. 3, 2. Thorstein Muhammad Yasin M. Pure control from Muhammad Yasin M. 3-all. Relentless pressure. Akash Paul KP. The wave belongs to Akash Paul KP. 4, 3. The momentum train. Akash Paul KP. Akash Paul KP in command mode. 5, 3. Muhammad Yasin M finding consistency now. Muhammad Yasin M building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 5. The energy is Muhammad Yasin M. 5-all. Nice sequence from Akash Paul KP. Consecutive points for Akash Paul KP. 6, 5. Muhammad Yasin M in the zone, absolutely flying. 7, 5. Muhammad Yasin M getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Yasin M finding consistency now. 6, 7. Everything going Akash Paul KP's way right now. Akash Paul KP in beast mode. Full throttle Akash Paul KP. Akash Paul KP, unstoppable at the moment. 8, 6. The wave crashes. Muhammad Yasin M. Can anyone stop Muhammad Yasin M now? Seven, 8. The force is Muhammad Yasin M. Muhammad Yasin M pressing hard. The wave belongs to Muhammad Yasin M. 9, 7. Muhammad Yasin M building momentum now. 8, 9. The momentum train. Akash 4 KP. The push from Akash 4 KP. Akash 4 KP on a mission. 10, 8. Pure momentum Muhammad Yasin M. Muhammad Yasin M in winning mode. 11, 8. Consecutive points for Muhammad Yasin M. Nice sequence from Muhammad Yasin M. Good run for Muhammad Yasin M. Muhammad Yasin M building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Muhammad Yasin M. Muhammad Yasin M in overdrive. Muhammad Yasin M commanding now. Muhammad Yasin M showing power. 10, 11. Akash 4 KP gathering steam. Akash 4 KP flipping into gear. 11 all. Nice sequence from Akash 4 KP. Akash 4 KP stringing points together. 12, 11. Muhammad Yasin M edges in front. This is incredible. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 12 all. The pendulum swings. Akash 4 KP in the lead. Akash 4 KP in front. The lead changes again. 13, 12. Good run for Akash 4 KP. Akash 4 KP on a little run here. Akash 4 KP building nicely, with consecutive points. Akash 4 KP on a little run here. 14, 12. Akash 4 KP getting into a rhythm. Akash 4 KP gathering steam. Consecutive points for Akash 4 KP. 13, 14. Heart-stopping action. The tension builds.
Muhammad Razal OP Parakat, Yash Anthony, reporter of race. Asmar Ahmad KF,
Perfectly
കോഴിക്കോട്,
balanced.
അശ്വിൻ കെ വി തിരുവനന്തപുരം. സഞ്ജയ് എസ് നായർ, റിപ്പോർട്ട് റഫറി.
The drama unfolds. 14 all. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 15-14. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina.
നിഖിൽ കെ കോഴിക്കോട് plays സഞ്ജയ് എസ് നായർ എറണാകുളം.
Still they fight.
In court 2. നിഖിൽ കെ കോഴിക്കോട് plays സഞ്ജയ് എസ് നായർ എറണാകുളം. In court 2.
Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They are both gassed. They are both exhausted. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 15 all. What warriors. What stamina. (16, 15). Rally of the day. Incredible length. Pure determination on display. 16 all. Marathon exchange. 17-16. They are giving everything. What desire. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 17 all. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 18-17. The rally continues. The rally rages on. 19-17. Massive point. Could be decisive. (20-17). 1 point away. English ball KP so close. Championship
അസ്മർ അഹമ്മദ് കെ എം
opportunity.
കോഴിക്കോട്. അസ്മർ അഹമ്മദ് കെ എം കോഴിക്കോട്. ഉദിതൻ പി കണ്ണൂർ. റിപ്പോർട്ട്.
21-17. Akash Paul KP just 1 point from taking this set.
White. Court 3.
Love all. Intensity incoming. Muhammad Yazin M versus Akash Paul KP. The Titanic. Muhammad Yasin M and Akash Paul KP. 1. Love. Sensational, moments breathtaking. 2. Love. Akash Paul KP stringing points together. Akash Paul KP on a little run here. 1, 2. Crowd engaged. Pure partnership bonded. 2 all. Muhammad Yasin M finding consistency now. 3, 2. Akash Paul KP owning this. 3 all. The wave belongs to Muhammad Yasin M. 4, 3. The momentum has swung towards Muhammad Yasin M. The momentum train. Muhammad Yasin M. Muhammad Yasin M dominating the rallies now.
Wiping.
5, 3. Akash Paul KP stringing points together. Good run for Akash Paul KP. 6, 3. Akash Paul KP stringing points together. Akash Paul KP clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Akash Paul KP. 7, 3. That's in a round. Akash Paul KP on fire. Outstanding run. Akash Paul KP with straight points. Akash Paul KP surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 7. Akash Paul KP turning up the heat now. Aggressive opening from Akash Paul KP.
Wiping. 4-3.
Akash Paul KP planting the flag early. Akash Paul KP out of the blocks quickly. Early mastery. Akash Paul KP dominant. Early venom. Akash Paul KP deadly. First announcement. Akash Paul KP important. Akash Paul KP sounding the alarm early. Early combustion. Akash Paul KP, explosive. 8, 4. Akash Paul KP ruthless. The Force Awakens. Akash Paul KP. Akash Paul KP owning this. 5, 8. Akash Paul KP showing power. Akash Paul KP in beast mode. Akash Paul KP in winning mode. 9-5. Akash Paul KP on the charge. Akash Paul KP asserting dominance. The momentum builds. Akash Paul KP. Akash Paul KP powering forward. 10-5. The shuttle flies back and forth. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 6-10. What a physical battle. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 7-10. Marathon point. Incredible. Still they fight. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 8-10. Extended comeback. Epic rally. Just epic. 11-8. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The fitness shines through. The rally goes on and on. They are giving it all. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They are digging so deep.
Mohammad Razalofi Palakkad and Yash Anthony CA Ernakulam. Get ready for the next match. Followed by Ashmar Ahmad KM Kozhikode plays Ashwin KV Thiruvananthapuram.
The rally goes on and on. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 9-12. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Phenomenal retrieval skills.
Mohammad Razan OP Palakkad plays Yash Anthony CA of Ernakulam. In code 1.
Can anyone stop Akash Paul KP now? Akash Paul KP stepping up the intensity. Akash Paul KP pulling ahead. 10-13. Akash Paul KP taking over completely. Relentless pressure. Akash Paul KP. Flow going to Akash Paul KP. Akash Paul KP taking over. Akash Paul KP powering forward. Akash Paul KP dominating. 11-13. Extended intensity. The rally rages on. 12-13. Muhammad Yasin M clicking into gear. Muhammad Yasin M stringing points together. Muhammad Yasin M getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Yasin M on a little run here. 14-12. They keep fighting. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The endurance battle. Extended drama. 15-12. What heart? What lungs? The rally goes on and on. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 13-15. They are running on fumes. The fitness shines through. They won't stop running. Rally for the ages. 14-15. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended combat. Still they fight. The fitness is extraordinary. Still going. Amazing. They won't stop running. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 16-14. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Still they fight. The rally rages on. Unbelievable athleticism. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. How are they doing this? 17-14. Extended intensity. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Sensational.
Ashmar Ahmed KM Kozhikode.
Phenomenal. They won't stop running.
Plays Ashwin K of Thiruvananthapuram. Court 5. Ashmar Ahmed KM Kozhikode plays Ashwin K
Rally
Thiruvananthapuram.
for the ages.
In Court 5.
Extended excellence.
Uti Zenfil Kannur report.
They are digging so deep. 18-14. Still playing. Incredible. 19-14. The exchange continues. Rally for the ages. The rally is relentless. 20-14. The pressure. Akash Paul KP serving for the match.
Manu Joy C. Thrissur.
Victory awaits. Akash Paul
Adil A.
KP match
Kottayam.
point.
Hamzat Hikam Kozhikode.
20.
Ali Zayan Siddiq Kozhikode.
History vector.
Ocean Sadish
Akash Paul
Ernakulam.
KP match point.
Abdul John Matthew Palakkad. Report to referee.
21-15. Akash Paul KP has match point. Can they finish it? It all comes down to this. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Vargshez Dayalan versus Manu Joyce.
Men singles. Aman Suresh SM, Thiruvananthapuram, plays Ali Zayan Siddiq, Kozhikode. In code 4. Aman Suresh and Ali Zayan in code 4. Adish A. Kottayam, Hamdan Tikam, Kozhikode. Report. Adul John Matthew, Palakkad. Report referee. Udidenti Kannu, report referee.
Lahore. The trial begins. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal versus Manu Joyce. The masterpiece begins. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal against Manu Joyce. The storm breaks. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal and Manu Joyce, well. The cauldron bubbles. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal against Manu Joyce. The competition roars. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal against Manu Joyce. 1. Love. Adrenaline pumping. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal and Manu Joyce begin. 1 all. Competition ignited. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal versus Manu Joyce. The shuttlecock is in play. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal and Manu Joyce begin their duel. The transcendent. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal against Manu Joyce. 2, 1. Manu Joyce gathering steam. Manu Joyce building nicely, with consecutive points. 2 all. The excitement builds. The steadiness unwavering. 3, 2. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal clicking into gear. 4, 2. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal. 5, 2. Points unanswered. Varkshes Jaco Dupanakolikal dominating. Unstoppable. run by Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, points. Outstanding run. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, with straight points. 6-2. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical dominating. What a streak. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, with consecutive 3-6. First punch. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical devastating. Fast and furious start by Vargshesjko Dupanakolical. 4-6. Manu Joyce finding consistency now. Manu Joyce flipping into gear. Seven, 4. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical hitting the gas early. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical building momentum now. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical takes an early lead in this set. 8-4. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Vargshesjko Dupanakolical. 9-4. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Vargshesjko Dupanakolical. 10-4. Outstanding run. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, points. 11-4. Points unanswered. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical dominating. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, with straight points. Points unanswered. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical dominating. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical turning the tide. Ruthless display from Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 13-4. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical is unstoppable right now, straight. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical in dreamland. Consecutive. 14-4. What a run. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical, with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15-4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 16-4. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical in dreamland. Consecutive. Vargshesjko Dupanakolical is unstoppable right now, straight. 17-4. Points without reply. 12. (18-4). Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol cannot miss. Straight points. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol in Dreamland. Consecutive. 5-18. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol in full flow. The wave belongs to Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. 19-5. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol asserting dominance. Relentless from Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. 6-19. The push from Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. 26. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. 21-6. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol at set point. Love all. Artistry incoming. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol and Manu Joycey. Greatness awaits. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol facing Manu Joycey. Gigantic battle. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol facing Manu Joycey. The moment we've been waiting for. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol takes on Manu Joycey. 1. Love. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol finding consistency now. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol building nicely, with consecutive points. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol gathering steam. 2. Love. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol stringing points together. Nice sequence from Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. Good run for Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. Consecutive points for Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. 1, 2. Energy shift. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. Flow going to Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol. 2-all. Manu Joycey building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-2. Vargshez-Jaco Dupanacolicol seizing control of this set.
In court 1.
Absolutely dominant. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko.
Adil A and Abdelpika in court 1.
Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko stringing points together. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko getting into a rhythm. 5-2. Nice sequence from Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko stringing points together. 3-5. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko on a mission. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko rolling now. 6-3. First gang. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko opening. Early control established by Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko creating a platform early. Explosive start by Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko.
Players having match at 10:55 AM. Men's singles players to report.
Racing ahead early.
Abhishek H. Nair, Sanath Nair, Ayush S, Akshit
Varkshes
A,
Jaco Dapanakoliko.
Thomas Jacob Correction, Louis Milan Jones, Adityan S.D. Report referee.
Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko building confidence early. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko revealing their power now. Strong opening phase from Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko. 4-6. What a test of will. Extended release. Five, 6. Manu Joycey flicking into gear. Manu Joycey getting into a rhythm. 7-5. Manu Joycey in overdrive. Manu Joycey commanding now. 8-5. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko stringing points together. Consecutive points for Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko. 9-5. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko getting into a rhythm. 10-5. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko surging ahead with straight points. Varkshes Jaco Dapanakoliko turning the tide with consecutive winners. Five. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal cannot be stopped, straight. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal cannot be stopped, straight. 12-5. Extended drama. The rally continues. 13-5. Unreal perseverance. The fitness is extraordinary. 14-5. What lung capacity? The rally never ends. 15-5. What a run. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal, points without reply. 16-5. Ruthless display from Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal, points without reply. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Round 6-16. Full throttle Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal. Seventeen, 6. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal dictating play. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal asserting dominance. 7-17. The momentum train. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal. 18-7. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal rolling now. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal, unstoppable. 8-18. The surge from Manu Joycine. Manu Joycine, unstoppable, at the moment. 19-8. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal asserting dominance. Total control. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal. 28. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal within touching distance of victory. 21-8. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal so close. Match point here. One point away. Berkshire's Jaco Dupanapolikal at Mac.
Ocean Sadish P of Ernakulam. Adul John Matthew of Palakkad in code 3. Ocean Sadish and Adul John Matthew in code 3.
Next match on court number 3, Oshin Satish P versus Athal John Matthew.
Rajin Tia, Abhishek S. Nair, get ready for the next match, followed by Sanat Nair and Ayush S. Regin T.R. Wayanad, Abhishek H. Nair, Thiruvananthapuram. In code 2.
Catalyst moment. Oshin Safish P versus Athal John Matthew. 1. Love. The frontier crossed. Oshin Safish P and Athal John Matthew. Critical mass. Oshin Safish P and Athal John Matthew now. Game on fire. Oshin Safish P versus Athal John Matthew. 2-1. Consecutive points for Athal John Matthew. Athal John Matthew gathering steam. 3-1. Consecutive points for Athal John Matthew. Athal John Matthew gathering steam. Athal John Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Athal John Matthew dominating. Unstoppable, run by Athal John Matthew, points.
White.
Athal John Matthew turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Athal John Matthew dominating. Athal John Matthew turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. Love. Athal John Matthew turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Athal John Matthew surging ahead, with straight points. 1-5. Athal John Matthew racing ahead early. 6-1. Early combustion. Athal John Matthew, explosive. Athal John Matthew looks sharp in the opening exchanges. 7-1. Athal John Matthew stringing points together. Athal John Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-7. Early precision. Athal John Matthew surgical. Athal John Matthew in control, right from the beginning. 8-2. Athal John Matthew playing, with confidence. 9-2. Athal John Matthew gathering steam. Consecutive points for Athal John Matthew. Athal John Matthew gathering steam. Athal John Matthew on a little run here. Athal John Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. Athal John Matthew on a little run here. 10-2. Athal John Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. Athal John Matthew stringing points together. 3, 11. What stamina. Unbelievable. Extended excellence. How are they doing this? 12, 3. They're chasing everything. 4, 12. The force of Athal John Matthew. Athal John Matthew in control now. The force multiplies. Athal John Matthew. Athal John Matthew, unstoppable. Absolutely dominant. Athal John Matthew. 13, 4. Rally for the ages. Extended drama. 14, 4. Rally for the ages. The rally stretches. On. 15, 4. How long can this last?
Sanit Nair Kozhikode plays Ayush S. Kollam in court 4.
What a test.
Sanit Nair and Ayush S. in court 4.
6, 15. Epic rally. Just epic.
Akshit A. Thomas Jacob Charakel,
Rally of rallies.
Luis Mirando and Aditya Nesri. Get ready for the next match.
They are digging so deep. 7, 15. The rally rages. On. Extended intensity. Sixteen, 7. Oshin Safish P, unstoppable. Everything going Oshin Safish P's way right now. 8, 16. Gaining steam. Oshin Safish P. The energy flows. Oshin Safish P. 9, 16. Oshin Safish P gathering steam. Oshin Safish P flipping energy. 10, 16. Good run for Oshin Safish P. Oshin Safish P stringing points together. Oshin Safish P building nicely, with consecutive points. 17, 10. Oshin Safish P, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum is all, with Oshin Safish P. Oshin Safish P on the charge. Oshin Safish P pressing advantage. 18-10. Nice sequence from Atal John Matthew. Good run for Atal John Matthew. Atal John Matthew on a little run here. 19-10. Atal John Matthew gathering steam. Atal John Matthew on a little run here. 11-19. Atal John Matthew absolutely flying. Gaining steam. Atal John Matthew. 20-11. Atal John Matthew at set point, nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Atal John Matthew, serving for the set. Set point for Atal John Matthew, can they close it out? This is it. Game point for Atal John Matthew. 12-20. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Atal John Matthew. 21-12. Set point for Atal John Matthew, can they close it out? The contest explodes. Oshin Safishki versus Atal John Matthew. Court warriors ready. Oshin Safishki versus Atal John Matthew. Hand and wheel. Oshin Safishki and Atal John Matthew. 1 love. Oshin Safishki on a little run here. 1 all. Superb execution, perfect. The athleticism is incredible. Exceptional talent. 2-1. Oshin Safishki seizing control of this set. 2 all. The force is Oshin Safishki. Oshin Safishki dominating the rallies now. Hoshin Safishki rampaging. Hoshin Safishki in the zone, absolutely flying. 3-all. Pure control from Athal John Matthew. The serve continues. Athal John Matthew. 4-3. Good run for Athal John Matthew. Athal John Matthew on a little run here. Athal John Matthew getting into a rhythm. Athal John Matthew on a little run here. 4-all. Athal John Matthew powering forward. Athal John Matthew taking over.
Akshit A. Kannur plays Thomas Jacob Cherakel of Ernakulam in code 5.
Athal John Matthew dominant.
Akshit A. and Thomas Jacob Cherakel in code 5.
Athal John Matthew rolling now. 6-4. Athal John Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. Athal John Matthew clicking into gear. 5-6. Athal John Matthew in winning mode. Athal John Matthew on fire. 7-5. Relentless pressure. Athal John Matthew. 6-7. Athal John Matthew pressing hard. Athal John Matthew dominating. 8-6. Athal John Matthew on fire. Athal John Matthew unstoppable. 9-6. Athal John Matthew finding consistency now. Athal John Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-9. Athal John Matthew rolling now. Athal John Matthew dictating play. 8-9. Hoshin Safishki finding consistency now. 10-8. The tide has turned. Athal John Matthew in command. Full throttle Athal John Matthew.
Players having match set
Relentless from Athal John Matthew.
11:20 AM. Report. Hida Maria Jose, Angel Anthony, Tiffany Dobson,
Absolutely dominant.
Aditi Nayak,
Athal John Matthew.
Atta Mary, Priya Prius, Tejas Ali, Eric Jones. Report referee. White.
11-8. Afal John Matthew getting into a rhythm. Afal John Matthew gathering steam. Afal John Matthew getting into a rhythm.
Luis Pilanjos, Arapura, Aditya
Matthew
SD Tiruvananthapuram.
nicely with
Get
consecutive
ready for the
points.
next match.
12-8. Good run for Afal John Matthew. (13-8). Outstanding run. Afal John Matthew with straight points. What a streak. Afal John Matthew with consecutive. 14-8. Afal John Matthew cannot be stopped. Straight. 15-8. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Afal John Matthew is unstoppable right now. Straight. 16. Afal John Matthew is unstoppable right now. Straight.
White promote.
This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Afal John Matthew. Ruthless display from
Maria
Afal
Jones,
John Matthew.
Angel
Points without
Anthony,
reply.
report.
What a run. Afal John Matthew with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In the round. 9-16. Unbelievable athleticism. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 17-9.
Tiffany Johnson. Aksa Mary, Ria Kurian, Tejas Piani, Elite Jones. Report referee.
What warrior. What stamina. 10-17. Extended excellence on top. The fitness battle. They're digging so deep. They're both gassed. 18-10. Unreal fitness on display. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 11-18. The rally goes on and on. Nice sequence from Oshin Satish P. Consecutive points for Oshin Satish P. Oshin Satish P on a little run here. Nice sequence from Oshin Satish P.
Ria Kurian.
Good run for Oshin Satish P. Oshin Satish P building nicely with consecutive points. consecutive points for Oshin Satish P. Oshin Satish P on a little run here. (13, 18). Extended brilliance. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 14, 18. What a physical battle. They're giving it all. 19, 14. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 15, 19. Both players refusing to stop. 16, 19. Good run for Oshin Satish P. Oshin Satish P getting into a rhythm. 20, 16. Can Athal John Matthew close it out? Match point. Athal John Matthew so close. Match point here. 17, 20. The pressure. Athal John Matthew serving for the match. Championship point for Athal John Matthew. 21, 17.
Luis Piranjos,
This is it.
Alapura,
Match point for Athal John
plays
Matthew.
Adityan SD Thiruvananthapuram. In code 3.
Victory awaits. Athal John Matthew at match point. Next match on court number 3, Louis Phil and Jose versus Adityan SD.
Ida Maria Jose and Angel Anthony get ready for the next match.
love all. The Warriors clash. Louis Phil and Jose and Artifian SD. The Summit beckons. Louis Phil and Jose and Artifian SD 5. Boundaries pushed. Louis Phil and Jose facing Artifian SD. Well. The Eternal. Louis Phil and Jose versus Artifian SD Timeless. Match underway between Louis Phil and Jose and Artifian SD. 1. Love. The
Ida Maria Jose Ernakulam
Louis Phil and
plays
Jose
Angel
versus
Anthony
Artifian
Thrissur.
SD. Amazing.
In court 1. Ida Maria Jose and Angel Anthony.
Louis Phil and
Code
Jose and
1.
Artifian SD start. Global battle. Louis Phil and Jose versus Artifian SD Dignity. The match ignites. Louis Phil and Jose facing Artifian SD. 2. Love. Artifian SD stringing points together.
Tiffany Johnson, Alabra.
Artifian SD.
Aditi Nair, Tirunelveli. Get ready.
Artifian SD stringing points together. Consecutive points for Artifian SD. Artifian SD on a little run here.
Tiffany Johnson. Aditi Nair, in code 2.
That's in a round. Artifian SD on fire.
Tiffany Johnson.
Points are
Aditi
not
Nair, in code
Artifian SD
2.
dominating. 5. Love. Outstanding run. Artifian SD with straight points. Unstoppable run by Artifian SD. Points. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Artifian SD. Points without reply. This is exhibition style. Consecutive from Artifian SD. 7. Love. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Artifian SD. What a run. Artifian SD with consecutive wins. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 1. 7. First to fight. Artifian SD brave. Artifian SD establishing credentials early. 8. 1. Relentless from Artifian SD. Great momentum for Artifian SD at this crucial stage. Artifian SD in the zone, absolutely flying. 2. 8. Pure control from Artifian SD. Artifian SD in winning mode. 3. 8. Good run for Louis Phil and Jose. Louis Phil and Jose on a little run here. 9. 3. The surge continues. Louis Phil and Jose. Louis Phil and Jose in the groove. Louis Phil and Jose commanding now. 4, 9.
Aksa Mary CA,
Louis Phil and
Ria
Jose
Pirian,
to
get
the
ready.
drive. Louis Phil and Jose lighting it up. The rhythm is with Louis Phil and Jose.
Aksa Mary CA, Ernakulam, plays Ria Pirian of Thiruvananthapuram.
Peak form Louis
Code
Phil and
4.
Jose.
Aksa Mary and Ria Pirian
Jose taking
in code
charge of this
4.
match. Five, 10. Louis Phil and Jose asserting dominance. Louis Phil and Jose building momentum now. Louis Phil and Jose seizing control of this set. The energy shift is palpable. Louis Phil and Jose surging. Louis Phil and Jose seizing control of this set. 6, 10. Consecutive points for Louis Phil and Jose. Louis Phil and Jose stringing points together. 7, 10. Consecutive points for Louis Phil and Jose. Louis Phil and Jose clicking into gear. Absolutely dominant. Louis Phil and Jose. Louis Phil and Jose taking over. 8, 12. Louis Phil and Jose taking charge of this match. The wave crashes. Louis Phil and Jose. 13, 8. Louis Phil and Jose has found another group. The force is Louis Phil and Jose. 14, 8. Artifion SD building nicely, with consecutive points. Artifion SD stringing points together. 15, 8. Artifion SD on a little run here. Artifion SD finding consistency now. 16, 8. Artifion SD surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Artifion SD, points. 9, 16. The tempo belongs to Artifion SD. Artifion SD taking charge of this match. 17, 9. Artifion SD in top gear. Artifion SD finding form. 18, 9. Consecutive points for Artifion SD. Artifion SD finding consistency now. Artifion SD building nicely, with consecutive points. Artifion SD stringing points together. 10, 18. Artifion SD ruthless. Artifion SD
Tejas Yonex of Kannur plays Zeetius of Thrissur in code 5.
19, 10.
Tejas Yonex
Artifion
and
SD
Zeetius
dominating.
in code 5.
The momentum train. Artifion SD. (11, 19). Artifion SD on a mission. Artifion SD seizing control of this set. Pure control from Artifion SD. The force of Artifion SD. 12, 19. Good run for Louis Phil and Jose. Nice sequence from Louis Phil and Jose. 20, 12. Set point. Can Artifion SD finish it? 21, 12. The moment of truth. Game point.
Players having match at 11:45 AM. Women's singles players to report. Avantika Rajesh, Shreya Singh, Devananda, Sweda S, Adya Sai, Eliza Drona, Andrea Sara Kulian, Kiran Naguchi, Sri Hiri. Players report to referee.
Love all. The match is hot. Louis Phil and Jose facing Artifion SD. The moment we've been waiting for. Louis Phil and Jose takes on Artifion SD. 1, love. Louis Phil and Jose getting into a rhythm. Louis Phil and Jose stringing points together. 1 all. The energy. The strength mighty. Phenomenal, power, explosive. Two, 1. 2 all. The energy flows. Louis Phil and Jose. Louis Phil and Jose in full flow. 2, 2. Artifium SD, unstoppable. The force of Artifium SD. 4, 2. Artifium SD stringing things together. Artifium SD building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 4. The drive continues. Artifium SD. Momentum train.
Women singles players having matches at 11:45 to report. Freya Srini, Shweta S,
Artifium SD turning up the
Adyo
pressure.
Shine, Els Elisa Drona, and Ria Sarakuria.
Artifium SD in the zone, absolutely flying. Artifium SD on the chart. Four, 5. Pure class from Artifium SD. Wave after wave from Artifium SD. 6, 4. Artifium SD fully engaged. Artifium SD in cruise control. Artifium SD pulling ahead. 7, 4. Artifium SD on a little run here. Artifium SD gathering steam. Artifium SD clicking into gear. Artifium SD building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 4. Artifium SD gathering steam. Artifium SD getting into a rhythm. 5, 8. Artifium SD looking confident and composed. Momentum shift to Artifium SD. 9, 5. Artifium SD in top gear. Artifium SD in beast mode. Artifium SD showing power. Artifium SD taking over. 10, 5. Pure endurance test. They won't stop running. What stamina! Unbelievable. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They are pushing each other to the limit. They keep fighting. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Neither will give up. Six, 11. The intensity never drops. They are chasing everything down. Marathon stuff. 12, 7, 11. They keep fighting. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 12, 7. Extended walk. Neither backing down.
Match on court number 1, Freya Phillies versus Devananda on court number 1.
Extended brilliance. 13, 7. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The shuttle keeps coming back. 14, 7. Extended comeback. 15, 7. They are both exhausted. They are running on fumes. 8, 15. Throw going to Artify and SD. Artify and SD asserting dominance. 16, 8. The momentum train. Artify and SD. 17, 8. Artify and SD stringing points together. Good run for Artify and SD. 9, 17. Artify and SD taking charge of this match. 10, 17. Louis Phil and Jose stringing points together. 11-17. Louis Phil and Jose on a little run here. Louis Phil and Jose stringing points together. Louis Phil and Jose gathering steam. Good run for Louis Phil and Jose. Louis Phil and Jose getting into a rhythm. 12-17. What a streak. Louis Phil and Jose with consecutive. Louis Phil and Jose turning the tide with consecutive winners. 18-12. Louis Phil and Jose pressing advantage. The push from Louis Phil and Jose. (13, 18). Louis Phil and Jose in beast mode. Louis Phil and Jose accelerating. 19, 13. Louis Phil and Jose pressing advantage. (20, 13). 1 point away. Ardifion SD at match point. Can Ardifion SD close it out? Match point. 21, 13. The moment of truth. Ardifion SD 1 shot away.
On court number 3,
Can Ardifion SD close it out?
Avantika Rajesh Kannur versus Farsan Asli.
Next match on court number 3, Avantika Rajesh versus Farsan Asli.
Court number 2, Sweta S versus Adya Shai. Court number 2, Sweta S versus Adya Shai.
Love all. Champions League. Ivan Fiker Rajesh and Farzan Azrin, 12. 1. Love. The epic unfolds. Ivan Fiker Rajesh versus Farzan Azrin. Battle cry sounded. Ivan Fiker Rajesh against Farzan Azrin. 2. Love. Ivan Fiker Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Ivan Fiker Rajesh. 1, 2. The strength mighty. Pure magic, on display. 1. Ivan Fiker Rajesh dominating. The force of Ivan Fiker Rajesh. 2, 3. Peak form Ivan Fiker Rajesh. 3 all. Good run for Farzan Azrin. Farzan Azrin building nicely, with consecutive points. Farzan Azrin gathering steam. 4, 3. Farzan Azrin building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Farzan Azrin. 5, 3. Unstoppable, run by Farzan Azrin, points. Farzan Azrin turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 3. Unstoppable, run by Farzan Azrin, points. Farzan Azrin cannot be stopped, straight. Farzan Azrin turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 3. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Farzan Azrin. What a run. Farzan Azrin, with consecutive winners. 4, 7. First impressions. Farzan Azrin stunning. Fast opening by Farzan Azrin. 8, 4. energy is Farzan Nazrin. Five, 8. Farzan Nazrin building momentum now. Throw going to Farzan Nazrin. 9, 5. Farzan Nazrin, on fire. Full steam Farzan Nazrin. 10, 5. Nice sequence from Farzan Nazrin. Farzan Nazrin gathering steam. Nice sequence from Farzan Nazrin. 6, 10. Farzan Nazrin in the zone, absolutely flying. Pure class from Farzan Nazrin.
Move. Prasad.
Seven, 11. Farzan Nazrin destroying. Full power Farzan Nazrin. 12, 7. Consecutive points for Farzan Nazrin.
Eliza Drona Kanu plays Andrea Sara Guriel. Code 5.
Farzan Nazrin finding consistency now. Thirteen, 7. Good run for Farzan Nazrin. Farzan Nazrin stringing points together. Good run for Farzan Nazrin. 8, 13. Farzan Nazrin really heating up. Fourteen, 8. Blazing form from Farzan Nazrin. The momentum train. Farzan Nazrin. 15, 8. Farzan Nazrin stringing points together. Farzan Nazrin building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 15. Farzan Nazrin, on a mission. Farzan Nazrin dominating the rallies now. Sixteen, 9. Farzan Nazrin accelerating. Farzan Nazrin taking flight. 17, 9. Fars and Nazrin stringing points together. (18, 9). Fars and Nazrin on a little run here. Nice sequence from Fars and Nazrin. 10, 18. The surge is real. Fars and Nazrin. Gaining steam. Fars and Nazrin. Fars and Nazrin on a mission. 19, 10. Wave after wave from Fars and Nazrin. (11, 19). Can anyone stop Fars and Nazrin now? Fars and Nazrin on the charge. (20, 11). This could be it. Game point Fars and Nazrin. The moment of truth. Game point. (21, 11). Fars and Nazrin just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Excitement building. Van Rajesh facing Fars and Nazrin. Catalyst moment. Van Rajesh versus Fars and Nazrin. 1. Love. The excitement palpable. Spectacular, presence commanding. 1 all. Phenomenal, parity match. 2, 1. Van Rajesh finding consistency now. Van Rajesh stringing points together. 3, 1. Van Rajesh finding consistency now. 4, 1. Van Rajesh turning the tide with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Van Rajesh dominating. 2, 4. Van Rajesh dictating play. The surge continues. Van Rajesh. 5, 2. Early pressure from Van Rajesh. 6, 2. Nice sequence from Van Rajesh. for Van Rajish. 3-6. Van Rajish in control, right from the beginning. Van Rajish planting the flag early. Early separation. Van Rajish pulling away. 4-6. Consecutive points for Farzan Azrin. Farzan Azrin getting into a rhythm. 7-4. Van Rajish opening the throttle early. 8-4. Van Rajish clicking into gear. Van Rajish on a little run here. 5-8. Farzan Azrin running away. 6-8. Farzan Azrin clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Farzan Azrin. 7-8. Good run for Farzan Azrin. Farzan Azrin getting into a rhythm. 8-all. That's in a row. Farzan Azrin on fire. Points unanswered. Farzan Azrin dominating. 9-8. Farzan Azrin fully engaged. Farzan Azrin pressing advantage. 9-all. Great momentum for Farzan Azrin at this crucial stage. The momentum has swung towards Farzan Azrin. 10-9. Farzan Azrin finding consistency now. Run for Farzan Azrin. Consecutive points for Farzan Azrin. 11-all. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 12-11. Unrelenting pressure from both. The drama unfolds. 13-11. Farzan Azrin finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Farzan Azrin. 12-13. They are giving everything. Absolutely captivating. (14, 12). Pure competitive fire. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 15-12. Farzan Azrin on a little run here. Farzan Azrin building nicely with consecutive points. 16-12. Farzan Azrin stringing points together. 17-12. Unstoppable run by Farzan Azrin. Points. Points unanswered. Farzan Azrin dominating. 13-17. Energy shift. Farzan Azrin. The surge continues. Farzan Azrin. The rhythm is with Farzan Azrin. 18-13. Farzan Azrin showing power. The momentum is all with Farzan Azrin. Farzan Azrin and overdrive. 14-18. Farzan Azrin fully engaged. (19-14). Pure control from Farzan Azrin. Crushing. Farzan Azrin. 20-14. Farzan Azrin has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. Match point for Farzan Azrin. 15-20. Farzan Azrin so close. Match point here. The pressure. Farzan Azrin serving for the match. 21-15. It all comes down to this. Match point. Farzan Azrin.
Kiran Nagunji, Ernakulam, plays Srihari PS, Thiruvananthapuram. In court 3. Kiran Nagunji, Ernakulam, plays Srihari PS, Thiruvananthapuram. On court 3.
Next match on court number 3, Kiran Nagunji, 1, versus Srihari PS.
Niranjan U. Bridges, Kannu, report. Suryadev S. Kumar, Kannu, Kevin Binu, Kottayam, Yash Anthony, Ernakulam, Sanat Nair, Kozhikode, report referee.
Love all. And we're off. Game Nogachi against Srihari PS. Passion ignites. Game Nogachi facing Srihari PS. Tempest unleashed. Game Nogachi facing Srihari PS. The Zenith approaches. Game Nogachi vs Srihari PS. Infinity beckons. Game Nogachi facing Srihari PS. The Splendid. Game Nogachi and Srihari PS. 1. Love. Courage tested. Game Nogachi facing Srihari PS. 1 all. Brackets raised. Game Nogachi vs Srihari PS. Gigantic battle. Game Nogachi facing Srihari PS. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Game Nogachi. Three, 1. Game Nogachi on the little right here. 4, 1. Game Nogachi turning the tide with consecutive wins. 2, 4. Game Nogachi rolling now. 5, 2. Game Nogachi assuming control from start. 6, 2. Game Nogachi clicking into game. 2. Getting into a rhythm. 3, 6. Game Nogachi showing class from the start. 7, 3. Early firepower unleashed. Game Nogachi, boom. Game Nogachi building momentum now. 8, 3. Kian Noguchi building nicely, with consecutive points. Kian Noguchi stringing points together. 9-3. Kian Noguchi finding consistency now. 10-3. What a streak. Kian Noguchi.
Abhinav Suresh, Thiruvananthapuram, plays Niranjan U. Brigade, Kannur. In code 4.
Outstanding run. Kian Noguchi with straight points.
Abhinav Suresh and Niranjan U. Brigade. In code 4.
The surge from Kian Noguchi.
Hamdan Pika, reporter of it. Hamdan Pika.
11. Srihari PS stringing points together. 12-5. The surge continues. Kian Noguchi. 6-12. Relentless pressure. Srihari PS.
Suryadev S. Kumar and Febin Bino. Report.
The surge from Srihari PS. 13-6. Srihari PS finding form. 14-6. Kian Noguchi stringing points together. Kian Noguchi finding consistency now. (15-6). Kian Noguchi clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Kian Noguchi. Kian Noguchi clicking into gear. 16-6. Points unanswered.
Suryadev S. Kumar of Kannur plays Febin Bino Kote. In code 1.
17-6.
Suryadev S. Kumar and Febin Bino in code 1.
Surging ahead with straight points. Kian Noguchi turning the tide with consecutive wins. 7-17.
Hamdan Pika, reporter of it.
The Force Awakens. Kian Noguchi. 18-7. Kian Noguchi rampaging. (19-7). Blazing form from Kian Noguchi. Kian Noguchi on a little round here. Kian Noguchi finding consistency now. 8-19. The momentum builds. Kian Noguchi. 28. This could be it. Game point Kian Noguchi. 21-8. Kian Noguchi at set point, nerves of steel.
Wipe the board, please.
Yash Anthony C.A. of Ernakulam plays Sanath Nair of Kozhikode. In code 2. Yash Anthony plays Sanath Nair in code 2. Hamdan Fika. Reporter of right.
Love all. The stage explodes. KM Nogachi against Srihari PS. 1. Love. KM Nogachi clicking into gear. KM Nogachi stringing points together. 2. Love. Good run for KM Nogachi.
Abhishek S. Nair, Ajish A. Ocean Salim,
3. Love.
Akshit A. Sriraj KV,
KM Nogachi
Anupam
second
Sandosh,
with
Devi
stringing
Finance.
points.
Reporter of right.
4. Love. What a streak. KM Nogachi consecutive. 1. 4. Early thunder from KM Nogachi. Boom. 5. 1. Early shine. KM Nogachi polished. 6. 1. KM Nogachi building nicely, with consecutive points. 7.
4-5 mopping.
KM Nogachi clicking into
Prasad.
KM Nogachi on a little run here. 8. 1. That's in a round. KM Nogachi on fire. Unstoppable. Run by KM Nogachi. Points. 9. 1. What a streak. KM Nogachi with consecutive. 10. 1. KM Nogachi is unstoppable right now. Straight. 2. 10. Pure momentum KM Nogachi. 2. Full steam KM Nogachi. KM Nogachi running away. 32. KM Nogachi gathering steam. 42. Nice sequence from KM Nogachi. KM Nogachi finding consistency now. 15-2. That's in a round. Kian Noguchi on fire. 16-2. That's in the round. Kian Noguchi on fire. 3-16. Wave after wave from Kian Noguchi. Kian Noguchi owning this. 17-3. Great momentum for Kian Noguchi at this crucial stage. Crushing. Kian Noguchi. 4-17. Kian Noguchi looking confident and composed. The momentum builds. Kian Noguchi. 18-4. Great momentum for Kian Noguchi at this crucial stage. 19-4. Kian Noguchi finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Kian Noguchi. 24. Just 1 point. Match point. (21-4). It all comes down to this. Match point. This is it. Match point for Kian. Match 1.
Chembukkav, Fernando, plays Fahil Mohammed, Thiruvananthapuram, in court 3. Chembukkav and Fahil Mohammed in court 3.
Next match on court number 3, Handolfikhan, 5 and 8 versus Fahim Mohammed.
Abhishek H. Nair, Thiruvananthapuram, Adish A. Kottayam, Akshit A. Kannur, Anubhav Santosh.
Handle Vikram versus Fahim Muhammadan. The Crescendo. Handle Vikram and versus Fahim Muhammadan. Well. 1. Love. Passionate Nights. Handle Vikram and facing Fahim Muhammadan. The showdown begins. Handle Vikram and against Fahim Muhammadan. 1-all. Courage tested. Handle Vikram and facing Fahim Muhammadan. 2-1. Pure determination inspiring. Outstanding footwork graceful. The belief unshakable. Two all. Sensational badminton. Outstanding teamwork united. Spectacular show. The skill remarkable. The agility perfect. 3-2. Fahim Muhammadan on a little run here. Fahim Muhammadan finding consistency now. Fahim Muhammadan clicking into gear. 3-all. Fahim Muhammadan finding form. 4-3. Fahim Muhammadan commanding now. 5-3. Fahim Muhammadan clicking into gear. Fahim Muhammadan building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-3. Fahim Muhammadan getting into a rhythm. Fahim Muhammadan clicking into gear. 4-6. Fahim Muhammadan taking over. 7-4. Fahim Muhammadan showing class from the start. Fahim Muhammadan racing ahead early. First safety. Fahim Muhammadan securing. 8-4. Fahim Muhammadan getting into a rhythm. Fahim Muhammadan stringing points together. Fahim Muhammadan finding consistency now. 9-4. Fahim Muhammadan stringing points together. Fahim Muhammadan getting into a rhythm. 10-4. Outstanding run. Fahim Muhammadan with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Fahim Mohammed M. Points. Fahim Mohammed M cannot be stopped. Straight. 6-11. Fahim Mohammed M, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum has swung towards Fahim Mohammed M. 7-11. Handle Vikram, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Handle Vikram, and, on a little run here. 8-11. Consecutive points for Handle Vikram, and. Handle Vikram, and, gathering steam. 9-11. Fahim Mohammed M rising. Fahim Mohammed M battling. The fight burns. Fahim Mohammed M. Fahim Mohammed M climbing back. The fight back begins. Fahim Mohammed M. 10-11. Comeback mode. Fahim Mohammed M. Fahim Mohammed M rising up. Pure determination. Fahim Mohammed M. 12-10. The intensity. You can feel it. This is premium badminton. (13-10). Fahim Mohammed M finding consistency now. Fahim Mohammed M building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-13. Both showing incredible heart. Neither will give ground.
Aditya Vijay Alapura plays Ocean Sadish P for Ernakulam in court 4.
The crowd can't sit down.
Aditya Vijay, Ocean Sadish P in court 4.
Handle Vikram, and finding consistency now. Handle Vikram, and getting into a rhythm. 14-12. Dead even. The pressure is immense. (15-12). Good run for Fahim Mohammed M. Fahim Mohammed M getting into a rhythm. 13-15. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. They trade point for point. 14-15. Handle Vikram, and getting into a rhythm. Handle Vikram, and finding consistency. Handle Vikram, and getting into a rhythm. 16-14. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. The crowd can't sit down. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. Neither gives anything away. 17-14. Nice sequence from Fahim Mohammedan. Fahim Mohammedan on a little run here. Fahim Mohammedan gathering steam. Fahim Mohammedan getting into a rhythm. Good one for Fahim Mohammedan. 18-14. Fahim Mohammedan gathering steam. Fahim Mohammedan stringing points together. Consecutive points for Fahim Mohammedan.
Under 19 boys singles. Players having match at 1 o'clock. Arjun Nair, Varun S. Nair, Thomas Jacob, Nirmal Sekhar,
Mohammedan finding consistency now.
Chase Sijo, Vivek Nair, Srihari Ajit. Report referee.
19-14. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Rally for the ages. (15-19). Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Still they fight. They are pushing each other to the limit. This is it. Game point for Fahim Mohammedan. Set point. Can Fahim Mohammedan finish it? 21-15. Set point for Fahim Mohammedan. Can they?
Akshit A. Kandu plays Sriraj KV Thrissur in court 2. Akshit A. Kandu plays Sriraj KV Thrissur in court 2.
love all. The arena is electric. Handle Vikram and Fahim Muhammad M are ready. Exceptional encounter. Handle Vikram and Fahim Muhammad M. 1. Love. Good run for Handle Vikram and 2. Love. Handle Vikram
Akshit K.
and
Kannu.
points together. Nice sequence from Handle Vikram and 1, 2. Handle Vikram and finding form. Great momentum for Handle Vikram and at this crucial stage. 3, 1. Pure dominance. Handle Vikram and Handle Vikram and in the groove. 4, 1. Handle Vikram and clicking into gear. Handle Vikram and getting into a rhythm. Handle Vikram and stringing points together. 2, 4. Pure control from Handle Vikram and 5, 2. Strong opening phase from Handle Vikram and 1. Early foundation. Handle Vikram and solid. Brilliant start by Handle Vikram and looking dangerous. Early precision. Handle Vikram and surgical. 3, 5. Wave after wave from Handle Vikram and 1. Handle Vikram and in cruise control. 6, 3. Handle Vikram and claiming early territory. First gap. Handle Vikram and opening. Handle Vikram and pulling away early. 4, 6. The energy is for Fahim Muhammad M. Fahim Muhammad M taking command. 5, 6. Consecutive points for Fahim Muhammad M. Fahim Muhammad M building nicely, with consecutive points. Fahim Muhammad M finding consistency now. Good run for Fahim Muhammad M. Fahim Muhammad M finding consistency now. 7, 5. Fahim Muhammad M fully engaged. The energy flows. Fahim Muhammad M. 6, 7. Total control. Fahim Muhammad M. The drive from Fahim Muhammad M. The type is 10. Mohammed M in command. 8-6. Fahim Mohammed M turning up the pressure. The push from Fahim Mohammed M. Blazing form from Fahim Mohammed M. Energy shot. Fahim Mohammed M. 7-8. They won't stop running. They're both hurting. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The point of losers left. 9-7.
Anupam Santosh of Palakkad plays Levin Binoy Thrissur. Code 1.
They're chasing everything.
Anupam Santosh and Levin Binoy in code 1.
What a test of will. The endurance factor. What heart? What lungs? 10-7. They are pushing each other to the limit. They won't stop running. Extended excellence on top. Well, the exchanges are incredible.
Anupam Santosh, Palakkad.
Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Still playing. Incredible. Marathon exchange. Seven. They're chasing everything. Epic rally. Just epic. Extended excellence on court. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended warfare. What heart? What lungs? The shuttle keeps coming back. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The shuttle flies back and forth. 8, 11. How long can this last? What a test of endurance. Amazing. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Unreal fitness on display. 9, 11. Still they fight. Neither will give up. 12, 9. The battle goes on. The intensity. Well. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 13, 9. What a physical test. The intensity never drops. 14, 9. Extended excellence. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 10, 14. Extended excellence. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They're giving it all. 15, 10. They're both gassed. The rally stretches on. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 11, 15. They're chasing everything down. The fitness battle. 16, 11. The intensity never drops.
Run up.
Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended excellence. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Rally of rallies. 17, 11. Extended excellence on court. The fitness shines through. 12, 17. The momentum monster. Handle victim, hand. Handle victim, hand, in the group. 13, 17. Fahim Mohammed M finding consistency now. Fahim Muhammad M stringing points together. Fahim Muhammad M finding consistency now.
Arjun A. Nair, Pathanamthitta. Varun S. Nair, Ernakulam. Get ready for the next match.
Fahim Muhammad M.
Followed by Thomas Jacob Cherikan and Nirmal Shekhar.
Consecutive points for Fahim Muhammad M. 18-13. Handle Fikhem and accelerating. Pure dominance. Handle Fikhem and handle Fikhem and in full flow. Handle Fikhem and fully engaged. 14-18. Unbelievable athleticism. Extended combat. They are giving it all. 19-14. What stamina. Unbelievable. What heart. What love. The rally continues. Extended warfare. 15-19. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Pure determination on display. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. What lung capacity. The rally stretches on. They are pushing each other to the limit. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Still fighting. Still going. 16-19. Phenomenal retrieval skills. The rally stretches on. What warriors? What stamina? 17-19. This could be the point. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. 20-17. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Handorfico, and 18-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Handorfico, and just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. 21-18.
Arjun A. Nair, Pathanamthitta, plays Varunas Nair, Ernakulam, in code 4. I repeat, Arjun A. Nair plays Varunas Nair, in code 4. Thomas Jacob Charakel and Nirmal Shekhar get ready for the next match. Followed by Anand PS and Chase Vito.
Love all. Time for the players to regroup and strategize. Pure entertainment. The performance Oscar-worthy. Remarkable esteem high. Pure publicity positive. 1. Love. Handorfico, and getting into a rhythm. Good run for Handorfico, and Handorfico, and getting into gear. 1 all. Spectacular, speed blazing. Superb quality from both sides. Phenomenal, athleticism, incredible. 2-1. Handorfico, and really heating up. Absolutely dominant. Handorfico, and Handorfico, and powering forward.
Run out.
The tide has turned. Handorfico, and in command. Handorfico, and in control now. Handorfico, and unstoppable. Pure momentum Handorfico, and Handle Vickham, and dominating. Handle Vickham, and stepping up the intensity. Handle Vickham, and running away. Good pass from Handle Vickham, and Handle Vickham, and taking over completely. Wave after wave from Handle Vickham, and Handle Vickham, and taking over completely. Handle Vickham, and pulling ahead. Handle Vickham, and finding form. Handle Vickham, and accelerating. Wave after wave from Handle Vickham, and relentless from Handle Vickham, and The Force Awakens. Handle Vickham, and Handle Vickham, and in overdrive. Handle Vickham, and building momentum now. 3, 2. Epic rally. Just epic. The fitness battle. The shuttle keeps coming back. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They refuse to quit. The battle goes on. Still going. Amazing. Still they fight. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're both hurting. They won't stop running. They're digging so deep. Extended excellence. Well, the exchanges are incredible. Phenomenal retrieval skills. The intensity. Well. Extended brilliance. They're both hurting. They keep fighting. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What stamina. Unbelievable.
on court one.
Athleticism.
Thomas Jacob versus Nirman Shekhar. Thomas Jacob, Ernakulam versus Nirman Shekhar,
Testing
Thiruvananthapuram,
both
court
players'
one.
endurance. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're giving everything. What desire? 4, 2. Marathon exchange.
Anand CS, Thrissur plays Zeetius Kottayam in court 2. Anand CS and Zeetius in court 2.
The crowd is on their feet. The point refuses to end. The exchange continues. 3, 4. The intensity never drops. They're pushing each other to the limit.
Zeetius,
Unreal fitness on display. Both players refusing to stop. They're giving
Vivek Nayak, Thiruvananthapuram,
time.
Srihari Ajit Arapura. Get ready for the next match.
What lung capacity?
Gyan Paramil, Vasner Sanish,
The fitness is
Saget
extraordinary.
Ali Zayan Devi, Jiva R, Darwin Sri Kumar, Hida Maria Jones.
Extended intensity.
Report referee.
The rally is relentless. They keep fighting.
Vivek Nayak, Thiruvananthapuram, Srihari Ajit Arapura. In court 5.
They're covering every inch. Four, 6. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What warriors? What stamina? Growing stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 5, 6. They are both gassed. Still fighting. Still going. What a test of will. 7, 5. They are both exhausted. 8, 5. Phenomenal, conditional. Extended intensity.
Yeah.
How much more can they give? 9, 5. Unreal fitness on display. What What a physical test. Rolling exchange. Extended drama. Six, 9. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended intensity. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 10, 6. Incredible. Patience and athleticism on display. The endurance battle. 7, 10. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended excellence on court. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Retrieval skills.
Saget B. Hari, Thiruvananthapuram, Ali Jayanti Dick of Kozhikode. Report. Dhyan Parmes and Vasudev Sadish get ready for the next match.
8, 11. Well, the exchanges are incredible. Extended brilliance. The fitness is extraordinary. 12, 8. The intensity. Well. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Marathon exchange. The point refuses to end. 13, 8. Extended drama. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They're pushing each other to the limit. How long can this last?
Darwin Srikumar, Ernakulam,
The
report.
battle goes on. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 9:13. The rally rages on. How are they doing this? They are covering every inch. The fitness battle. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Neither will give up. They're covering every inch. The fitness shines through. 10:13. The point refuses to end. They are covering every inch. Both players refusing to stop. 14:10. They are giving it all. What stamina! Unbelievable. The rally stretches on. But they keep going. They are chasing everything down. They are both exhausted. Marathon exchange. Marathon stuff. We will blink first. Marathon point. Incredible. 11:15. They refuse to quit. What a test of will. Both players refusing to stop. 16:11. What stamina! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The rally never ends. (17:11). Neither will give up. The shuttle flies back and forth. (12:17). The rally goes on and on. What a physical test. stuck. The point refuses to end. Marathon point. Incredible. They won't stop running. What warriors? What stamina? 13, 18. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're chasing everything. The intensity. Well. They're digging so deep. Extended excellence. Both players refusing to stop. 14, 18. The rally never ends. Rolling exchange. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 19, 14. The shuttle keeps coming back. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 15, 19. The fitness battle. What lung capacity? Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? (20, 15). One shot away from the set. One point away. Handle Vickham, and so close. Championship opportunity for Handle Vickham, and one shot away from the set. Handle Vickham, and within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. 16, 20. Set point for Handle Vickham, and can they close it out? One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 16. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Handle Vickham, and finish it. Match. Next match on court number 3, Gian Paramshas versus Vajudev Satish SK. Love all. Pure competition. Gian Paramshas and Vajudev Satish SK now. Heart and soul. Gian Paramshas versus Vajudev Satish SK. The galaxy spins. Gian Paramshas and Vajudev Satish SK. The fuse lit. Gian Paramshas versus Vajudev Satish SK. Boom. Determination visible. Gian Paramshas versus Vajudev Satish SK. Nerves jangling. Gian Paramshas facing Vajudev Satish SK. The zenith approaches. Gian Paramshas versus Vajudev Satish
Saget
SK.
Hari, Ali Zayan Siddiq. Get ready for the next match.
And draw. Gian Paramshas against Vajudev Satish SK. Mayhem incoming. Gian Paramshas versus Vajudev Satish SK. Yes. The warriors clash. Gian Paramshas and Vajudev Satish SK. Game time.
Saget Hari,
Gian Paramshas versus
Tiruvananthapuram
Vajudev
plays Ali
Satish
Zayan
SK.
Siddiq of Kozhikode. In code 4.
First blood awaits. Gian Paramshas facing Vajudev Satish SK. It's showtime. Gian Paramshas versus Vajudev Satish SK. The battle unfolds. Gian Paramshas against Vajudev Satish SK.
Jiva R. Pandam, Dharmik Srikumar. Get ready.
Gian Paramshas facing Vajudev
Followed by
Satish SK.
Ida Maria Jose and Mitra Singh.
Tension rising. Gian Paramshas and Vajudev Satish SK. Here we go. Vortex spinning. Gian Paramshas facing Vajudev Satish SK. Tension rising. Gian Paramshas and
Jiva
Vajudev
R.
Satish SK.
Pandam
Here
plays
we go.
Dharmik Srikumar Ernakulam. In code 2.
Stupendous start.
ഡെന്നിമാഷ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്
Gian Paramshas
അല്ല,
versus
എനിക്ക്
Vajudev
അല്ല,
Satish
എനിക്ക്
SK. Well, one love. The splendid. Gian Paramshas and Vajudev Satish SK. 2 love. Gian Paramshas on a little run here.
Jiva R. Pandam plays Dharmik Srikumar of Ernakulam. In code 2.
3 love. Gian Paramshas on a little run here. 4 love. Gian Paramshas cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Gian Paramshas dominating. 1 4. 2 4. Vajudev Satish SK building nicely, with consecutive points. Vajudev Satish SK on a little run here. 5 2. Early daylight. Gian Paramshas visible. First push. Gian Paramshas determined. 3 5. Valued of Satish SK dominating. The Force Awakens. Valued of Satish SK. 6-3. John Karanches emanating strength early. John Karanches padding the score now. 4-6. Valued of Satish SK in the zone, absolutely fine. 5-6. Valued of Satish SK building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-all. Valued of Satish SK getting into a rhythm. Valued of Satish SK clicking into gear. 7-6. Points unanswered. Valued of Satish SK dominating. That's in a round. Valued of Satish SK on fire. 8-6. Points unanswered. Valued of Satish SK dominating. 9-6. Ruthless display from Valued of Satish SK. Points without reply. Valued of Satish SK in Dreamland. Consecutive. 10-6. Points without reply. Well. That's a lot. Valued of Satish. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 8-11. Valued of Satish SK accelerating. Valued of Satish SK pulling ahead. The tide has turned. Valued of Satish SK in command. The momentum has swung towards Valued of Satish SK. 12-8. The surge from Valued of Satish SK. Valued of Satish SK building momentum now. 13-8. Valued of Satish SK on a little run here. Nice sequence from Valued of Satish SK. Valued of Satish SK finding consistency now. 9-13. What a test of will.
On court number 1, Vita Maria Jose versus Mitra Sunil. Let's report on court number 1.
The rally continues.
on court number 1,
They're chasing everything
Peter
down.
Arsenal and Kita Marianius.
How much more can they give? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Still playing. Incredible. 49. They're both exhausted. 59. Extended excellence, on court. .69. The rally continues. The intensity never drops. .10, 16. Marathon exchange. The intensity never drops.
On court 5, Mainu Saravinod versus AS. Players report on court 5. On court 5, Mainu Saravinod and AS.
17, 10. How much more can they give? .11, 17. Rolling exchange. .11. The battle goes on. Rally for the ages. The battle goes on. 1911. Vajudev Safish SK on a little run here. Nice sequence from Vajudev Safish SK. Vajudev Safish SK stringing points together. 2011. The pressure is immense. Game point. 2111. One shot away from the set. Love all. The ultimate test. Jan Paramsheskin Vajudev Safish SK. 1. Love. Jan Paramshes on a little run here. Consecutive points for Jan Paramshes. Jan Paramshes on a little run here. One all. What an athletic contest. Remarkable talent. The chemistry corner. Superb quality from both sides. 2-1. Gian Paramsha, unstoppable at the moment.
Huh?
Gian Paramsha's commanding now. The drive from Gian Paramshes. Gian Paramshes taking charge of this match. Relentless pressure. Gian Paramshes. Total control. Gian Paramshes. 2-all. The momentum is all with Gian Paramshes. 3-2. Nice sequence from Vajudev Safisheske. 3-all. Vajudev Safisheske, unstoppable. Vajudev Safisheske pressing hard. Vajudev Safisheske building momentum now. 4-3. 5-3. Consecutive points for Vajudev Safisheske. 6-3. Vajudev Safisheske on a little run here. 7-3. Points unanswered. Vajudev Safisheske dominating. Outstanding run. Vajudev Safisheske with straight points. 8-3. Vajudev Safisheske turning the tide with consecutive winners. What a streak. Vajudev Safisheske with consecutive 9-3. Points without reply. 12. 10-3. Ruthless display from Vajudev Safisheske. Points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vajudev Safisheske. 4-10. Vajudev Safisheske surging ahead. The tide has turned. Vajudev Safisheske in. Vajudev Safisheske pressing hard. Vajudev Safisheske destroying. Vajudev Safisheske stringing points together. 14-4. Consecutive points for Vajudev Safisheske. run for Vajudev Satish SK. 15-4. Vajudev Satish SK surging ahead, with straight points. Vajudev Satish SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Vajudev Satish SK surging ahead, with straight points. 16-4. Unstoppable, run by Vajudev Satish SK, points. Outstanding run. Vajudev Satish SK with straight points. 5-16. Vajudev Satish SK looking confident and composed. Absolutely dominant. Vajudev Satish SK. 17-5. Vajudev Satish SK absolutely flying. Vajudev Satish SK lighting it up. Vajudev Satish SK ruthless. 18-5. Good run for Vajudev Satish SK. 6-18. Vajudev Satish SK taking flight. Full steam Vajudev Satish SK. Vajudev Satish SK owning this. The wave belongs to Vajudev Satish SK. The tempo belongs to Vajudev Satish SK. The moment of truth. Vajudev Satish SK one shot away. Just 1 point. Match point. (21-6). It all comes down to this. Match point.
Match on court number 3. Menon Aditi Nair B versus Ishanvi Biju on court number 3.
Next match on court number 3, Adifine Erbi versus Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. Challenge mode. Adifine Erbi facing Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. 1. Love. The summit beckons. Adifine Erbi and Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju client. The challenge accepted. Adifine Erbi takes on Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. 1 all. The flashpoint. Adifine Erbi against Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. 2, 1. Adifine Erbi clicking into Bill. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Adifine Erbi. 2. The momentum has swung towards Adifine Erbi. Adifine Erbi on the charge. 3 all. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju finding consistency now. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju getting into a rhythm. 4, 3. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju on a little run here. Nice sequence from Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-all. Great momentum for Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju at this crucial stage. 5-4. Adify Mervi finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Adify Mervi. 5-all. Gaining steam. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju.
Thrissur Prasant of Kottayam plays Shreya Srinish Pathanamthitta.
Eshanvi
In code
Chalaika
4.
and Bill Baiju getting into a rhythm.
Thrissur Prasant Kottayam plays Shreya Srinish Pathanamthitta. In code 4.
7-5. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju gathering steam. 8-5. What a streak. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju with consecutive. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju surging ahead with straight points. 9-5. Outstanding run. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju with straight points. 10-5. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Points without reply. Well. 6-10. The energy flows. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. 7-10. Adify Mervi building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Adify Mervi. Good run for Adify Mervi.
DRJS of Kandu plays Ninu Maria Thomas of Wayanad. In code 2. DRJS and Ninu Maria Thomas in code 2.
Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju in overdrive. Momentum shift to Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. 13-7. Consecutive points for Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill
Under
Baiju
19 Jones
with consecutive points.
players having matches at 2:15 p.m. Report referee.
7. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju finding consistency now. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju on a little run here. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju stringing points together. 15-7. Eshanvi Chalaika and Bill Baiju cannot be stopped. Straight. outer street. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju, with consecutive points unanswered. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju dominating. 8-15. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju running away. Blazing form from Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju pulling ahead. The energy shift is palpable. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju surging. 9-15. Adifine Airby getting into a river. Adifine Airby stringing points together. 16-9. Full steam Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju taking over. Ten, 16. Adifine Airby fully engaged. The energy shift is palpable. Adifine Airby surging. Full power Adifine Airby. 11-16. Nice sequence from Adifine Airby. Adifine Airby gathering steam. Adifine Airby on a little run here. 17-11. The wave belongs to Adifine Airby. Adifine Airby, unstoppable, at the moment. Twelve, 17. Adifine Airby in cruise control. Adifine Airby dominating the rallies now. Adifine Airby dictating play. Total control. Adifine Airby. 18-12. Energy shift. Adifine Airby. Adifine Airby looking confident and composed. 13-18. The drive from Adifine Airby. Adifine Airby really heating up. 19-13. The force of Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju stepping up the intensity. 14-19. Adifine Airby in command here. Wave after wave from Adifine Airby. Adifine Airby playing, with confidence. 20-14. Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Eshanbi Chalaika and Bill Baiju. 15-20. The moment of truth. Game point. 16-20. 1 point away. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju so close. 17-20. This could be. Game point Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be. Game point Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju. One point away. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju so close.
Harida J. Alapura, Aksameli CA, Ernakulam. Get ready for the next match. Harida J. Alapura plays Aksameli CA, Ernakulam in code 1. Harida J.
The contest begins.
Aksameli CA, code 2, sorry, code 1.
Exceptional encounter. Adifai Merbi and Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju. It's time. Adifai Merbi versus Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju. This should be good. 1 love. Brilliant action. Your personality vibrant. 2 love. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju getting into a rhythm. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju on a little run here. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju stringing points together. 3 love. Good run for Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju. Consecutive points for Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju. 1-3. The momentum has swung towards Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju.
Harshini Yukmangala Raju of Kottayam, Erin Jones of Thrissur. Get ready for the next match.
Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju decisive. First pusher. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju comfortable. 2-4. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju owning this. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju pulling ahead. 5-2. Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju setting up perfectly. Fast and furious start by Eshanvi Chalaikaram Bill Baiju. 3-5. Adifai Merbi commanding now. Adify Merby turning up the pressure. 6-3. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju racing ahead early. 7-3. Nice sequence from Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju getting into a rhythm. 4-7. First alone. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju danger. First in line. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju ready. 5-7. Consecutive points for Adify Merby. Nice sequence from Adify Merby. 8-5. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju powering forward. The momentum train. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju. Consecutive points for Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju clicking into gear. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju getting into a rhythm. 6-9. Adify Merby taking command.
Ashwini Dipmangala Raju of Kottayam
Adify Merby.
plays Elise Jose of Thrissur in code 5.
Adify Merby clicking into gear. Adify Merby getting into a rhythm. 10-7. The surge is real. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju. Seven. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju clicking into gear. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju gathering speed. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju finding consistency now. 37. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju. 47. That's in a round. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju, on fire. 57. Points unanswered. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju dominating. Outstanding run. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju, with straight points. Eshanvi Chalai Purambil Baiju surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a wrap. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju, on fire. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju cannot be stopped, straight. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju turning the tide, with consecutive wins. That's in a row. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju, on fire. What a streak. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju, with consecutive. 8-15. Full throttle Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju. Crushing it. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju. Can anyone stop Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju now? 9-15. Consecutive points for Adifine Erbi. Adifine Erbi getting into a rhythm. 16-9. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju seizing control of this set. The momentum builds. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju. Full power Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju. 10-16. Adifine Erbi surging ahead.
Agamya Raj Sri Jain of Thiruvananthapuram,
Adifine Erbi taking flight.
Elisa Drona of Kannur, in code 2.
Momentum shift to Adifine Erbi. 11-16.
Agamya Raj Sri Jain of Thiruvananthapuram, Elisa Drona of Kannur,
Run for Adifine Erbi.
in code 2.
Adifine Erbi gathering steam. Nice sequence from Adifine Erbi. 17-11. Adifine Erbi in command mode. Relentless pressure. Adifine Erbi. Adifine Erbi in control now. Absolutely dominant. Adifine Erbi. 18-11. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju finding consistency now.
Neeraj Rahman, Vishnu Prasad, Kozhikode,
Good run for Eshanvi Chalai
Report
Karambil
roughly.
Baiju. 12-18. Peak for Adifine Erbi. Low going to Adifine Erbi. 19-12. The drive continues. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju. 20-12. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju within touching distance of victory. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju has the chance to seal victory here. 30-20. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju so close. Match point here. One point away. Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju at match point. 40-20. This is it. Match point for Eshanvi Chalai Karambil Baiju. 15-20. History beckons. Eshanvi Chalaikaran Bill Baiju at match point. 1 point away. Eshanvi Chalaikaran Bill Baiju at match point. 21-15. Eshanvi Chalaikaran Bill Baiju has match point. Can they finish it? Champion.
Men double, Neeraj Raghavan and Vishnu Prasad of Kozhikode plays Arjun Dev KB and Manu Joy C of Thrissur. In court 3, Neeraj Raghavan, Vishnu Prasad, Arjun Dev KB, Manu Joy C. In court 3.
Next match on court number 3, Neeraj Menon and Vishnu Prasad versus Arjun Dev KB and Manu Joy C. Love all. Mayhem incoming. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad versus Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce yes. Heart and Soul. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad versus Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. The moment arrives. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad and Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce clash. The Warriors clash. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad and Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. The storm breaks. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad and Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce well. Climax approaching. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad and Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Match underway between Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad and Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 1. Love. The clash begins. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad against Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Big Bang. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad versus Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Explosive. Nice sequence from Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 1, 2. This is why we love the sport. Fantastic badminton on display. 3, 1. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce in beast mode. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce unstoppable at the moment. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce on a mission. Two, 3. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce stepping up the intensity. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce in command mode. 3 all. Good run for Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad on a little run here. 4, 3. Consecutive points for Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. Nice sequence from Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. 5, 3. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad turning the tide with consecutive wins. 4, 5. The drive continues. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad unstoppable at the moment. 5 all. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce building nicely with consecutive points. 6, 5. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce finding consistency now. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce building nicely with consecutive points. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce clicking into view. 7, 5. Unstoppable run by Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce points. That's in a row. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce on fire. 8, 5. Points unanswered. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce dominating. What a streak. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce with consecutive. 6, 8. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey looking confident and composed. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9-6. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey in control now. 10-6. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey on a little run here. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey clicking into gear. 7-10. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey showing power. Energy shift. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey on a mission. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey has found another gear. 9-11. The force of Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey. The energy shift is palpable. Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey. The rhythm is with Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey. 12-9. We're going to Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey. 10-12. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 11-12. Good run for Neeraj Menon and Vishnu Prasad. Neeraj Menon and Vishnu Prasad stringing points together. 13-11. Neither backing away. Gripping stuff. All level. Incredible, competitive spirit. The scores are tied. We will break through. 14-12. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 13-14. They are going toe to toe. What a battle. 14 all. Good run for Neeraj
Men double.
and Vishnu
Abel
Prasad.
Joseph and Ben Varghese of Ernakulam.
15-14.
August Paul KP and Ashwini Sadishan of Wayanad.
Both players giving
Code
them
1. Abel Joseph, Ben Varghese.
16-14.
August Paul KP and
Arjandev
Ashwini
KB
Sadishan
and Manu Joycey
of
on a
Wayanad.
run here.
In code 1.
Good run for Arjandev KB and Manu Joycey. 15-16. They match each other perfectly. all. Neeraj Menon and Vishnu Prasad finding consistency now. Neeraj Menon and Vishnu Prasad clicking into gear. 17-16. Consecutive points for Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad finding consistency now. 17 all. What courage from both. They are matching each other shot for shot. (18, 17). What a tussle. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 18 all. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. 19, 18. Magnificent sport. (20, 18). The pressure. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. 21, 18. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. One point away. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad so close. Love all. The immortal. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad against Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 1. Love. Crowd loving it. The competition fierce. 1 all. Outstanding display. Brilliant. 2, 1. Good run for Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. 2 all. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad playing with confidence. Blazing form from Neeraj Memon.
Suraj M.
Vishnu Prasad.
Vishnunath M. Ernakulam and Kozhikode. Gautam Krishna P. and Vishnu V. of Palakkad. Code 4.
3 all.
Suraj M.S. and Vishnunath M. Ernakulam and Kozhikode respectively. Gautam Krishna P. and Vishnu V. of Palakkad.
3.
Code 4.
Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad showing power. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad in command mode. 4 all. Pure class from Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. The weight belongs to Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 5, 4. Consecutive points for Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce getting into a rhythm. 5 all. The forces Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 6, 5. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad stringing points together. 7, 5. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad getting into a rhythm. 8-5. Unstoppable, run by Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Crazy. Points.
Manjush Mohan and Mohammad Farooq Siti,
The energy
Arjun A.
flows.
Nair, Ashwin A.
Neeraj
Nair,
Memon
Pathanamthitta,
and Vishnu Crazy.
Nihal A. and Sahid Prakash. Report referee.
7-8. Good run for Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Nice sequence from Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 8-all. Consecutive points for Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce clicking into gear. 9-8. The surge continues. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce rolling now. The force is Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 10-8. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad building nicely with consecutive points. 11-8. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad getting into a rhythm. Neeraj
Nihal
Memon
A.
and Vishnu
Sahid
Prasad
Prakash,
on a little
Ernakulam.
roll.
Report.
Consecutive points for Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad gathering speed. Nine, 11. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad showing power. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad turning up the pressure. 12-9. Pure class from Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. 13-9. Good run for Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. 14-9. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad getting into a rhythm. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad gathering steam. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad stringing points together. Good run for Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. 10-14. The energy is Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. The energy flows. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. Total control. Neeraj Memon and Vishnu Prasad. 11-14. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 12-14. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. 13-14. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce never quits. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce showing guts. 14-all. Unstoppable, run by Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce. Points. 15, 14. Point for point. What an intense battle. The momentum swings back and forth. 15 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. All square. All to play for. They are locked in combat. 16, 15. Arjundev KB and Manu Joyce gathering speed. 16 all. Both warriors refusing to back down. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. The scores locked together. 17,
Men double.
16.
Manjush Mohan and Muhammad Sarut PP plays Alex Jones and Rahul Pia of Thrissur. In court 2. Manjush Mohan, Muhammad Sarut,
17.
Alex Jones
Both digging
and
circle.
Rahul Pia. In court 2.
Both players refusing to yield. 18, 17. Massive point. Could be decisive. This could be the point. Critical. 18 all. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 19, 18. Magnificent sport. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. 20, 18. All or nothing. Critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. (21-18). Neeraj Menon and Vishnu Prasad within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Neeraj Menon and Vishnu Prasad at match point. The moment of match 1.
Men doubles, Arjun A. Nair and Ashwin A. Nair of Pathanamthitta plays Nihal A. and Sagar Pradas of Ernakulam. In court 3.
Match on court number 3, Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair versus Nahala and Sake Prakash.
Adul P. Muhammad Farhan S. Report. Adil Surya LU. Shekhar PB. Rasim Abdul Ansar. Uday Prakash. Anup Saji. Dalis Sekriya. Navani Sanjay B5. Report referee.
Ultimate Challenge. Arjun and Ashwin and versus Nahalan and Seike Prakash. Champions meet. Arjun and Ashwin and Nahalan and Seike Prakash. Well. Tension rising. Arjun and Ashwin and Nahalan and Seike Prakash. Here we go. 2 love. Nice sequence from Arjun and Ashwin and Good run for Arjun and Ashwin and 3 love. Arjun and Ashwin and building nicely with consecutive points. 1-3. Arjun and Ashwin and playing with confidence. 4-1. Arjun and Ashwin and staking their claim now. 2-4. Arjun and Ashwin and surging ahead. The momentum is all with Arjun and Ashwin and 3-4. Nahalan and Seike Prakash finding consistency now. 5-3. The momentum monster. Nahalan and Seike Prakash. Full power Nahalan and Seike Prakash. 4-5. Nahalan and Seike Prakash dictating play. Great momentum for Naharan and Seikei Prakash at this crucial stage. 6-4. Naharan and Seikei Prakash taking flight. 7-4. Consecutive points for Arjun and Ashwin there. Arjun and Ashwin gathering steam. 5-7. Pure momentum Arjun and Ashwin The momentum aboard with Arjun and Ashwin 8-5. Arjun and Ashwin rolling now. Arjun and Ashwin powering forward. Pure dominance. Arjun and Ashwin Relentless pressure. Arjun and Ashwin Gaining steam. Arjun and Ashwin 6-8. Arjun and Ashwin owning this.
Mopping.
Arjun and Ashwin in the zone, absolutely flying. 7-8. Naharan and Seikei Prakash stringing points together. Consecutive points for Naharan and Seikei Prakash. 8-all. Naharan and Seikei Prakash stringing points together. 9-8. Naharan and Seikei Prakash stepping up the intensity.
Men double play. Adil Surya LU.
9-all.
Segar PB.
Peak form Naharan.
Navani S
Seikei
and
Prakash.
Sanjay B. Pai. Report referee.
Naharan and Seikei Prakash dictating play. 10-9. Naharan and Seikei Prakash pressing advantage. Naharan and Seikei Prakash on this. 10-all. The tension builds. The fight goes on. Eleven, 10. Nice sequence from Naharan and Seikei Prakash. Naharan and Seikei Prakash finding consistency now. Naharan and Seikei Prakash on a little run here. Consecutive points for Naharan and Seikei Prakash. Naharan and Seikei Prakash getting into a rhythm. Seikei Prakash. Dayalan and Seke Prakash clicking into gear. 13-10. Points unanswered. Dayalan and Seke Prakash dominating. 14-10. Dayalan and Seke Prakash turning the tide with consecutive wins. 15-10. This is exhibition style. Consecutive from Dayalan and Seke Prakash. Dayalan and Seke Prakash cannot miss. Straight points. 16-10. Dayalan and Seke Prakash cannot miss. Straight points. Ruthless display from Dayalan and Seke Prakash. Points without reply. 17-10. Quarter line. Dayalan and Seke Prakash with consecutive winners. 18-10. Ruthless display from Dayalan and Seke Prakash. Points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Dayalan and Seke Prakash. 19-10. Dayalan and Seke Prakash cannot miss. Straight points. 20-10. Championship opportunity for Dayalan and Seke Prakash. 21-10. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it.
Dayalan
and Seke Prakash.
Shekhar PB, Alappuzha and Ernakulam, reporter of it. Adam Surya and Shekhar PB.
Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair versus Dayalan and Seke Prakash. 1 love. Consecutive points for Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair. Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair building nicely with consecutive points. 2 love. Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair finding consistency now. 3 love. Points unanswered. Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair dominating. 1-3. Pure class from Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair. Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair playing with confidence. 4-1. Aggressive opening from Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair. Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair pressing the advantage immediately. Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair glittering early beautiful. 2-4. Arjun Nair and Ashwin Nair destroying. 3-4. Consecutive points for
Adam Surya MU,
Seke Prakash. Dayalan and
Adam Surya MU and Shekhar PB, Alappuzha and Ernakulam, plays Fazim Abdunaz Ansar,
Dayalan and
Uday Prakash of Kozhikode in code 1. Adam Surya, Shekhar PB, Fazim Abdu,
and
Uday
Seke
Prakash
Prakash has found another gear.
in code 1.
Dayalan and Seikei Prakash seizing control of this set. 6-4. Arjun and Ashwin and their gathering steam. 5-6. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash in cruise control. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash. 7-5. Pure control from Arjun and Ashwin and Arjun and Ashwin and taking over. 8-5. Arjun and Ashwin and gathering steam. Arjun and Ashwin and finding consistency now. 6-8. The push from Arjun and Ashwin and Arjun and Ashwin and accelerating. Arjun and Ashwin and on the charge. 7-8. Nice sequence from Dayalan and Seikei Prakash. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash stringing points together. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash on a little run here. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash gathering steam. 8. Good run for Dayalan and Seikei Prakash. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash gathering steam. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash on a little run here. 9-8. The weight belongs to Dayalan and Seikei Prakash. The momentum builds. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash. 10-8. Arjun and Ashwin and finding consistency now. 9-10. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash on fire. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash running away. 10-all. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash finding consistency now. Dayalan and Seikei Prakash getting into a rhythm. 11 ball. Consecutive points for Nahala and Seke Prakash. Nahala and Seke Prakash gathering steam. 12-11. Unrelenting pressure from both. All. The drama unfolds. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 13-12. Neither will give ground. Unrelenting pressure from both. 13-all. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. The tension builds. 14-13. This match is on the razor's edge. 14-ball. What mental strength. Gripping stuff. All level. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 15-14. The intensity never drops. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Level headed. This is edge of the seat stuff. 16-15. Nice sequence from Nahala and Seke Prakash. 17-15. Nahala and Seke Prakash gathering steam. Nice sequence from Nahala and Seke Prakash. 18-15. Nahala and Seke Prakash surging ahead with straight points. 16-18. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. The intensity is phenomenal. 19-16. Nahala and Seke Prakash dominate. Seke Prakash asserting dominance. 20-16. This could be match. Nahala and Seke Prakash serving for the win. Match point. Nahala and Seke Prakash 1 point from victory. Nahala and Seke Prakash is match point. Can they finish it? 21-16. Nahala and Seke Prakash so close. Match point here.
Men double. Adul P and Mohammad Farhan S. Kollam and Narati.
And Seke Prakash has match point. Can they?
Shahid Hamid and Vishnudev Kedi of Thrissur in court 3. Adul and Mohammad Farhan, Shahid Hamid and Vishnudev Kedi of Thrissur in court 3.
Next match on court number 3, Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes versus
Men double.
Chembukkav and
Anup Shaji,
Vishnu KD.
Gary Sekaria of Ernakulam. Plays Navneet S. and Sanjay B. Pai of Alapura. In court 4. Anup Shaji, Darius Sakriya, Navneet and Sanjay B. Pai of Alapura in court 4.
Love all. Pandemonium. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes and Shahul Hamid, and Vishnu Dev KD. The Hurricane. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes against Shahul Hamid, and Vishnu Dev KD. 1. Honor at stake. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes and Shahul Hamid, and Vishnu Dev KD go. 2-1. Premium Badminton. 2-all. The Power. 3-2. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes on the little run here. 4-2. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes getting into a rhythm. 5-2. Unstoppable, run by Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes, points. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes cannot be stopped, straight. 6-2. What a streak. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes with consecutive points on Lancer. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes dominating. 3-6. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes drawing ahead early. First safety. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes securing. 8-3. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes flicking into gear. 8-3. Nice sequence from Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes finding consistency now. 2-3. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes cannot be stopped, straight. 10-3. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes surging ahead, with straight points. 4-10. Afalpi, and Mohammed Farhanes commanding now.
Men doubles. Players having match at 3:30 p.m. Report to referee.
Five, 11. Nice sequence from Shahul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. Shahul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD getting into a rhythm. 6-11. Shahul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD
Men doubles.
together.
Muhammad Amin KS, Sayan B. Dinu of Kozhikode, plays Arjun AM and
Vishnu Dev KD
Surjanath R of Ernakulam in code 2.
7-11.
Muhammad Amin, Sayan Dinu, Arjun AM, Surjanath in code 2.
Outstanding run. Shahul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD with straight points. 12-7. The energy is Shahul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD showing power. Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD unstoppable. 13-7. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes finding consistency now. 14-7. Nice sequence from Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes stringing points together. 8-14. Relentless pressure. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. 9-14. Nice sequence from Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. 10-14. Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD on a little run here. 15-10. Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD rolling now. Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD on fire. 16-10. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes on a little run here. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes stringing points together. 11-16. Crushing. Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. 17-11. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes unstoppable at the moment. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes in control now. 18-11. Nice sequence from Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. 19-11. Consecutive points for Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. Goodbye to Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes stringing points together. Consecutive points for Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. 12-19. Momentum shift to Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. 20-12. Championship opportunity for Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. 21-12. 1 point away. Atal P and Mohammed. Championship opportunity for Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes. Love all. The Immortal. Atal P and Mohammed Farhanes against Shahral Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. 1 run. Remarkable symmetry, beautiful. 1 all. Fantastic anticipation spot on. The steadiness unwavering. 2-1. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes stringing points together. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes creeping into the 3-1. Nice sequence from Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes. 4-1. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes cannot be stopped. Straight. 5-1. Unstoppable. Run by Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes. Points. 6-1. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 2-6. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes in the driver's seat already. First move. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes decisive. 3-6. Charles Hamid and Vishnudev KD getting into a rhythm. 7-3. Early firepower from Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes on fire from the start. 4-7. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes looking determined. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes illuminating the court now. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes revealing their power now. 8-4. Pure momentum Charles Hamid and Vishnudev KD. The tide has turned. Charles Hamid and Vishnudev KD in command. 8. Charles Hamid and Vishnudev KD taking command. 9-5. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10-5. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes on a little run here. 6-10. Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes on a roll, finding their rhythm. Relentless from Afalpi and Mohamed Farhanes.
Amit and Kamath, Gogul Pradeep of Ernakulam and Kottayam, Adil PV and Jasim Muhammad, Malappuram. In court 1. Amit and Kamath, Gogul Pradeep, Adil PV, Jasim Muhammad. In court 1.
And Vishnudev KD stringing points together. Charles Hamid and Vishnudev KD on a little run here. Charles Hamid and Vishnudev KD gathering steam. Nice sequence from Charles Hamid and Vishnudev KD. 12-7. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes rampaging. FLP
Emmanuel Prasad and John Prasad. Pannu, reporter of it.
8-12.
Devanarayanan K and Harinarayanan K of Kottayam. Also in the report.
Dev KD in control now. 13-8. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD in overdrive. The wave belongs to Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD taking charge of this match. 14-8. Consecutive points for FLP and Mohamed Farhanes. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes finding consistency now. 9-14. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes stepping up the intensity. The force multiplies. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes. 10-14. Nice sequence from Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD clicking into the 15-10. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes absolutely flying. 16-10. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes clicking into gear. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes gathering steam. 11-16. Absolutely dominant. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. 12-16. Nice sequence from Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. 13-16. Consecutive points for Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD gathering steam. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD on a little run here. 14-16. Never say die. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. The fight continues. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. Comeback trailblazing. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. 17-14. Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD pressing hard. Wave after wave from Sharul Hamid and Vishnu Dev KD. 18-14. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes clicking into it. 19-14. Nice sequence from FLP and Mohamed Farhanes. 20-14. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes has the chance to seal victory here. History beckons. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes at match point. 21-14. 1 point away. FLP and Mohamed Farhanes at match point. Victory awaits. FLP and Mohamed, match 1. Next match on court number 3, Valid Vanu and Krish Ishanes versus Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju.
Emmanuel Musa, John Musa, Pradesh and Vishal Gupta. Get ready for the next match.
Let's get this match started. Valid Vanu and Krish Ishanes facing Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Brackets raised. Valid Vanu and Krish Ishanes versus Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Challenge mode. Valid Vanu and Krish Ishanes facing Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. The tipping point. Valid Vanu and Krish Ishanes versus Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 1. Love. The theatre opens. Valid value, and Krish Ishanes and Aaron Jose, and Vishnu Viju. Tension rising. Valid value, and Krish Ishanes and Aaron Jose, and Vishnu Viju. Here we go. 1 all. Game, on fire. Valid value, and Krish Ishanes versus Aaron Jose, and Vishnu Viju. 2-1. Pure adrenaline pumping. The passion. Crowd on their feet. 2-all. Fantastic communication clear. Pure choreography reversed. 3-2. The surge from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Pure momentum Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 4-2. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju getting into a rhythm. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju gathering steam. 5-2. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju clicking into beat. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju finding consistency now. 6-2. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju surging ahead with straight points. Unstoppable, won by Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju, points. 3-6. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju laying groundwork strong. Strong opening phase from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 7-3. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju bringing the heat early. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju looking unstoppable early. 8-3. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju gathering steam. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju stringing points together. 4-8. Wave after wave from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 5-8. Nice sequence from Valid Value and Krish Ishanes. Valid Value and Krish Ishanes finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Valid Value and Krish Ishanes. 9-5. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju turning up the pressure. 10-5. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju clicking into gear. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju building nicely with consecutive points. 6-10. Valid Value and Krish Ishanes finding form. 7-10. Good run for Valid Value and Krish Ishanes. Valid value, and Shashanes on a little run here. Valid value, and Shashanes building nicely, with consecutive points. Valid value. Pure control from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju building momentum now. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju on the charge. 37. Good run for Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 30. The momentum train. Valid value and Shashanes. Pure momentum valid value and Shashanes. 9:30. Valid value and Shashanes building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for valid value and Shashanes. Valid value and Shashanes finding consistency now. Valid value and Shashanes gathering steam. 49. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju rampaging. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju in overdrive. 59. Good run for Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 69. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Consecutive points for Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 79. That's in a round. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju on fire. Outstanding run. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju with straight points. 89. Unstoppable run by Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. That's in a round. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju on fire. What a streak. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju with consecutive. unanswered. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju dominating. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju with straight points. 19-9. What a test of will. The rally never ends. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 10-19. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju dictating play. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju taking over. 20-10. One shot away from the set. (11-20). The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-11. One shot away from the set.
Prasad.
Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. The competition rules. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes against Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju. Shuttles are flying. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes versus Aaron Jose and Vishnu Biju. 1 love. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes finding consistency now. 1 more. Exhilarating action. 2-1. Pure class from Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes. Ballad Ali. Krish Ishanes in winning mode.
Vinod sir.
Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes dominant. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes rampaging. 3-2. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes looking confident and composed. Total control. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes. 4-2. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes on a little run here. Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes. Good run for Ballad Ali and Krish Ishanes. 5-2. Nice sequence from Balad Pani and Krishishanes. Balad Pani and Krishishanes getting into a rhythm.
Prasad.
Good run for Balad Pani and Krishishanes. Balad Pani and Krishishanes in a little run here. Good run for Balad Pani and Krishishanes. Balad Pani and Krishishanes gathering steam. Good run for Balad Pani and Krishishanes. Nice sequence from Balad Pani and Krishishanes. 6-2. Outstanding run. Balad Pani and Krishishanes with straight points. That's in a row. Balad Pani and Krishishanes on fire. Balad Pani and Krishishanes cannot be stopped. Straight. 7-2. What a streak. Balad Pani and Krishishanes with consecutive. Balad Pani and Krishishanes surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Balad Pani and Krishishanes with straight points. Balad Pani and pure endurance test. But they keep going. 3-8. Extended excellence on court. Rally for the ages. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The rally stretches on. 9-3. What a physical battle. They are giving everything. What desire? 4-9. Extended brilliance.
Men doubles players, Nikhil Chandran KP and
Extended
Sachu PS. Ronak Krishan, Riditya K, Muhammad Arif, Muhammad Gais KF,
These extended exchanges.
Dhyan Paramesh, Titus here, reporter referee. Emmanuel Prasad, John Prasad of Kannur, Pradesh Eddy and Vishal Gupta of Thrissur, reporting court number 2. I repeat, Emmanuel Prasad, John Prasad, Pradesh T. 80 and Vishal Gupta in code 2.
They keep fighting. 12-5. Rolling exchange. They keep fighting. 6-12.
Nikhil Chandran KP, Sachu PS of Kottayam, report.
Back and forth they go.
Hemant Velgopal, Kannan V. Kollam, Advait Anand and
Rally of rallies.
Amrit Anand V. of Palakkad, report.
7-12. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 37. Rally for the ages. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 8-13. The rhythm is with Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Blazing form from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. The momentum is all with Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 48. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 9-14. Full power Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. The wave belongs to Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju in beast mode. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju taking charge of this match. 15-9. Still they fight. But they keep going. They won't stop running. They are pushing each other to the limit. Extended excellence on court. Phenomenal conditioning. 17-9. They are giving it all. The rally goes on and on. 18-9. But they keep going. The shuttle flies back and forth. Rolling sky. Both players refusing to yield. 19-10. The rally is relentless. They keep fighting. Christmas battle. 11, 19. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 20, 11. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 11. Set point. Can Bharat Bali and Thrissur finish it? Championship opportunity for Bharat Bali and Thrissur. This could be it. Game point Bharat Bali and Thrissur. Set point. Can Bharat Bali and Thrissur finish it? Bharat Bali and Thrissur just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Bharat Bali and Thrissur finish it? 1 point away. Bharat Bali and Thrissur so close. Bharat Bali and Thrissur can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Bharat Bali and Thrissur.
Varun Saj S. Vijay K. Ajit
The
of
pressure is
Alapura.
immense. Game
Plays
point.
Devanarayanan K and Harinarayanan K of Kotte. In code 4.
Bharat Bali and Thrissur can seal it here.
Varun Saj, Vijay K. Ajit, Devanarayanan and
Championship
Harinarayanan.
opportunity for
In
Bharat
code
Bali
4.
and Thrissur. Bharat Bali and Thrissur just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Exceptional preparation time. One, love. The precision surgical. Pure acknowledgement earned. 2, love. Nice sequence from Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Consecutive points for Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. 3, love. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju on a little run here. 1, 3. Aaron Jose and
Adam
Vishnu
PV,
Viju unstoppable.
Javed Rahman of Ernakulam. Plays Muhammad Arif and Muhammad Kais KS
First
of
alert.
Ernakulam and
Aaron
Kozhikode.
Jose
In code
and
1.
Vishnu Viju danger. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju making their intentions clear. 2, 4. The surge continues. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju.
I'm sorry. Ronak Kishan and Raditya K of Kozhikode.
Vishnu
Plays
Viju.
Muhammad Arif and Muhammad Kais KS of Ernakulam and Kozhikode. In code
And
1.
Thrissur is getting into a rhythm. Bharat Bali and Thrissur is finding consistency now. 5, 3. The energy is Bharat Bali and Thrissur. Bharat Bali and Thrissur on fire. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju getting into a rhythm. 4-6. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes in command mode. 5-6. Consecutive points for Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes on a little run here. 7-5. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju playing with confidence. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju commanding now. Six, 7. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes in full throw. The momentum monster. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. 8-6.
Others will Javed Rahman, Nigel Chandran, Sachupiya. Get ready for the next match. Followed by Abhishek Raj and Sachus Biju of Thrissur.
Ballad Pani and
Plays Dhyan Parmesh and Tejas Diya.
7-8. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes taking charge of this match. The Force Awakens. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. 8-8. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes on a little run here. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes getting into a rhythm. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes on a little run here. 9-8. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes stringing points together. Consecutive points for Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. 10-8. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes with straight points. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes surging ahead with straight points. 9-10. Pure momentum Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. Full throttle Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. Crushing it. Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. The rhythm is with Ballad Pani and Krish Ishanes. Valid Valley and Yushishanes dominate. 10-12. This is what sport is all about. Both players at their absolute best. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju stringing points together. Aaron Jose and Vishnu Viju finding consistency now. 13-11. The pendulum swings. Valid Valley and Krishishanes in the lead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 14-11. Valid Valley and Krishishanes gathering steam. Valid Valley and Krishishanes building nicely with consecutive points. 15-11. Valid Valley and Krishishanes finding consistency now. 12-15. Valid Valley and Krishishanes unstoppable at the moment. Valid Valley and Krishishanes taking over completely. 16-12. Valid Valley and Krishishanes in beast mode. No dominance. Valid Valley and Krishishanes. 17-12. Valid Valley and Krishishanes stringing points together. Valid Valley and Krishishanes building nicely with consecutive points. 18-12. Consecutive points for Valid Valley and Krishishanes. Valid Valley and Krishishanes finding consistency now. 19-12. Valid Valley and Krishishanes cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Valid Valley and Krishishanes with straight points. 20-12. Valid Valley and Krishishanes just 1 point from taking this set. 21-12. Valid Valley and Krishishanes within touching
Match
distance.
on court number 3, men doubles.
Valid Valley and
Abhishek Raj and
Krishishanes
Vasan Biju versus Dhyan Paramesh and Titus CM. Players report on court number
shot
3.
away from the set.
Abhishek Raj, Vasan Biju, Dhyan Paramesh, Titus CM on court number 3.
Next match on court number 3, Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju versus Gian Paranches and Titus CN. Mayhem incoming. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju versus Gian Paramshas and Titus Set. The fire starts. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju versus Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. Good run for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju.
On court number 2, men doubles, Hemant Venugopal,
Consecutive points for
Kannan V
Abhishek Raj
versus
KP and
Advait
Saswat
Anand and
Baiju.
Amrit Anand. Let's report on court number 2.
Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju in order.
Advait Anand, Amrit Anand, Hemant Venugopal and Kannan V on court number 2.
Fast and furious start by Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju.
Women doubles players report to the referee. Women doubles players.
Saswat Baiju looking focused.
Women doubles players report to the referee.
2-4. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju on fire. Crashing. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 5-2. Excellent beginning for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. Early momentum building. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju strong. 3-5. The surge is real. Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. Inefficient. Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. 6-3. Quick lead for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju projecting dominance from start. 4-6. Wave after wave from Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. Pure control from Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. 5-6. Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. 6-all. Good run for Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter building nicely with consecutive points. Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter getting into a rhythm. 7-6. Gaining steam. Gian Paramshas and Titus Centimeter. 8-6. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju getting into a rhythm. 9-6. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju clicking into gear. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju stringing points together. 7-9. Pure dominance. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 10-7. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju dictating play. 8-10. The momentum monster. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. Puranshes and Titus Centimeter on a little run here. Good run for Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter. 12-9. Crushing it. Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter. The tempo belongs to Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter. 10-12. Momentum shifts. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju takes the lead. 13-10. The energy flows. Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter. Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter on a roll, finding their rhythm. 14-10. Good run for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 15-10. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju stringing points together. 11-15. Momentum shift to Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. Wave after wave from Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 12-15. Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter building nicely, with consecutive points. 16-12. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju in the zone, absolutely flying. 17-12. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju gathering steam. Consecutive points to Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. Good run for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 13-17. The energy flows. Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter. The rhythm is with Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter. 17. Good run for Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter. 15-17. Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter finding consistency now. Gian Puranshes and Titus
On
Centimeter.
court number 1, match to follow, Adarsh VV and Javed Rahman versus Nikhil Chandran and Sachu PS. Match to follow on court number 1.
Gian Puranshes and Titus Centimeter rampaging. 19-15. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju clicking.
On court number 1, men doubles, Adarsh VV and Javed Rahman versus Nikhil Chandran and Sachu PS. Players report.
20-15. 1 point away. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju so close. 21-15. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju within touching distance. Love all. Energy electric. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju and Gianca Ramses, and Titus Centimeter begin. Phenomenal athleticism. One all. Top quality. The game plan working. 2-1. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju clicking interview. Consecutive points for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 3-1. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju building nicely with consecutive points. 2-3. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju has found another goal. 3-all. Gianca Ramses and Titus Centimeter clicking interview. Gianca Ramses and Titus Centimeter stringing points together. 4-3. Gianca Ramses and Titus Centimeter gathering steam. Gianca Ramses and Titus Centimeter getting into a rhythm. 4-all. Gianca Ramses and Titus Centimeter powering forward. Crushing it. Gianca Ramses and Titus Centimeter. 5-4. Good run for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 6-4. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju finding consistency now. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju gathering steam. 7-4. Points unanswered. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju dominating. 8-4. Outstanding run. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju with straight points. 9-4. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju cannot miss. Straight points. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 10-4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Well. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. What a run. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju with consecutive wins. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju in Dreamland. Consecutive. 5-10. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju rampaging. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju looking confident and composed. 6, 11. Gian Paranches and Titus Centimeter on a little run here. Good run for Gian Paranches and Titus Centimeter. 12.
Women double.
Momentum shift to Abhishek Raj KP
Aaron
and
SK.
Saswat by G.
Nihara P. Kozhikode Thiruvananthapuram. Plays Ananya R. Krishna and Hanna and Jitu of Pathangamotto in code 4.
Centimeter, unstoppable at the moment. Gian Paranches and Titus Centimeter ruthless. 13, 7. Relentless from Gian Paranches and Titus Centimeter. Gian Paranches and Titus Centimeter building momentum now. 14, 7. 8, 14. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju on a mission. 15, 8. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju dictating play. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju running away. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju in cruise control. 9, 15.
Neeraj PM. Rizwana
Push from Abhishek
Riyad.
Raj KP and Saswat Baiju.
Sanjana Prasad.
16, 9.
Srayana K.
The rhythm is with
Nivedita
Abhishek
M.
Raj
Binoy.
KP and
Vamika.
Saswat Baiju. Gaining steam. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 17, 9. Consecutive points for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 18, 9. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju finding consistency now. 19, 9. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju surging ahead with straight points. What a streak. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju with consecutive 29. 1 point away. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju at match point. 10, 20. Can Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju close it out? Match point. History beckons. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju at match point. 11, 20. 1 point away. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju at match point. This is it. Match point for Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju. 12, 20. The pressure. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju serving for the match. History beckons. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju at match point. 21, 12. Abhishek Raj KP and Saswat Baiju so close. Match point here. Match 1.
Neeraj PM. Rizwana Riyad of Thiruvananthapuram and Alappuzha. Plays Sanjana Prasad and Srayana K. of Kannur in code 3. Neeraja, Rizwana, Sanjana, Srayana K. in code 3.
Next match on court number 3, Neeraj BM and Rizwana Riyad. versus Sanjana Prasadhan and Srena K. Love all. Let's witness greatness. Neeraja VN, and Raiswana Rihad and Sanjana Prasadhan, and Srena K. Glory beckons. Neeraja VN, and Raiswana Rihad facing Sanjana Prasadhan, and Srena K. The anticipation ends. Neeraja VN, and Raiswana Riyadh and Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K start. The frontier crossed. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh and Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. Pandemonium. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh and Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh and Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K step onto the court, ready for action. Mayhem incoming. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh versus Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K yes. Game on. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh and Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K ready to battle. Remarkable beginning. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh facing Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. The epic unfolds. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh versus Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. 1. Love. Brinkmanship begins. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh facing Sanjana Prasadip, and critical mass. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh and Sanjana
Niraja
Prasadip,
BN,
and Srena K.
Rizwana Riyadh,
1 all. The flashpoint. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh against Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. Courage tested.
Nivedita
Niraja
M.
BN,
Binoy,
and Raiswana
Vamika
Riyadh facing
of
Sanjana
Ernakulam,
Prasadip, and
plays
Srena K.
Anika V. Nair and Harida J. of Alappuzha
Mates.
in code 2. Nivedita M. Binoy, Vamika of Ernakulam, plays Anika V. Nair and Harida J. of Alappuzha in code 2.
1. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K stringing points together. Consecutive points for Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. 2, 3. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K in full flow. The surge from Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. 4, 2. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K on a mission. Absolutely dominant. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. Peak form Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. 3, 4. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K in the zone, absolutely flying. The energy shift is palpable. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K surging. 5, 3. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K in top gear. Flow going to Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K commanding now. 4, 5. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh accelerating. The surge continues. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh on the charge. 5 all. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh getting into a rhythm. 6, 5. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh unstoppable at the moment. The tide has turned. Niraja BN, and Raiswana Riyadh in command. 7, 5. Sanjana Prasadip, and Srena K on a little run here. consecutive points for Sanjana President and Srona K. 6-7. Wave after wave from Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad finding form. Energy shift. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad. Can anyone stop Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad now? Nice sequence from Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad clicking into Bia. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad finding consistency now. 8-7. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad clicking into Bia. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad gathering steam. 8-all. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad seizing control of this set. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad stepping up the intensity. 9-8. Pure dominance. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad. 9-all. The force multiplies. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad on the roll, finding their rhythm. 10-9. Relentless pressure. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad. 10-all. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Incredible, competitive spirit. 11-10. Sanjana President and Srona K clicking into Bia. Sanjana President and Srona K finding consistency now. Sanjana President and Srona K clicking into Bia. Sanjana President and Srona K finding consistency now. Good run for Sanjana President and Srona K. Sanjana President and 12-10. Good run for Sanjana President and Srona K. Sanjana President and Srona K clicking into the 11-12. Point for point. What an intense battle. What resilience. 12-all. Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad stringing points together. Nice sequence from Neeraj Bia and Raiswana Riyad. 13-12. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 13-all. All square. All to play for. The intensity never drops. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 14-13. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad on a little run here. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad finding consistency now. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad getting into a rhythm. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad finding consistency now. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad getting into a rhythm. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad gathering steam. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad building nicely, with consecutive points. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad getting into a rhythm. 15-13. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad building nicely, with consecutive points. 16-13. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad surging ahead, with straight points. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad turning the tide, with consecutive wins. 17-13. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad surging ahead, with straight points. 14-17. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad owning this. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad useless. Total control. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad taking point. The tempo belongs to Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad. 18-14. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad rolling now. Your dominance. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad in overdrive. 19-14. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad on a little run here. 20-14. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad at set point, nerves of steel medium. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Neeraj BN and Raiswala Riyad so close. 15-20. The moment of truth. Game point.
Tanushree KS,
Set
Binidas of Kozhikode,
Can Neeraj BN and
plays Avantika Rajesh and Sweda S of Kannur and
21,
Thiruvananthapuram
15.
in code 1.
Set point. Championship opportunity for Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. Lahore. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh takes on Sanjana Prasadin and Srena K in what promises to be an the summit records. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh and Sanjana Prasadin and Srena K climb. 1 run. Consecutive points for Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh building nicely with consecutive points. 1 all. The technique. Spectacular, speed blazing. Crowd going wild. 2-1. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh in beast mode. The drive from Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. 3-1. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh finding consistency now. 4-1. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh clicking into gear. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. Good run for Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. 5-1. Unstoppable run by Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. Points. Points unanswered. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh dominating. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh turning the tide with consecutive wins. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh surging ahead with straight points. 6-1. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh turning the tide with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh with straight points. What a streak. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh with consecutive. 2-6. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh seizing the moment now. Aggressive opener from Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. First strikes. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh powerful. 3-6. Sanjana Prasadin and Srena K on a little run here. Sanjana Prasadin and Srena K building nicely with consecutive points. 4-6. Sanjana Prasadin and Srena K finding consistency now. Sanjana Prasadin and Srena K clicking into gear. 7-4. Early impact. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh massive. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh off to a flying start. 8-4. Good run for Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh. Neeraj BN and Raiswana Riyadh getting into a rhythm. 5-8. The energy shift is palpable. Sanjana Prasadin and Srena K surging. The surge is real. Sanjana President and Srena K. Sanjana President and Srena K taking flight. 6, 8. Nice sequence from Sanjana President and Srena K. Good run for Sanjana President and Srena K. Sanjana President and Srena K gathering steam. 9, 6. Neeraja BN and Raiswana Riyad fully engaged. The rhythm is with Neeraja BN and Raiswana Riyad. 10, 6. Nice sequence from Neeraja BN and Raiswana Riyad. Neeraja BN and Raiswana Riyad finding consistency now. 7, 10. Sanjana President and Srena K unstoppable. Sanjana President and Srena K playing with confidence. Energy shift. Sanjana President and Srena K. 8, 10. Sanjana President and Srena K gathering steam. Good one for Sanjana President and Srena K. 9, 10. Sanjana President and Srena K finding consistency now. 10. Points unanswered. Sanjana President and Srena K dominating. Outstanding run. Sanjana President and Srena K with straight points. Sanjana President and Srena K surging ahead with straight points. That's in a round. Sanjana President and Srena K on fire. Unstoppable run by Sanjana President and Srena K. Points. Sanjana President and Srena K cannot be stopped. Straight. 12, 11. They won't stop running. What stamina?
Lemit Fatima, Teresa Prasad of Kottayam, plays Harshini Divmagada Raju,
How long can this last?
Shreya Zeetius,
30, 11.
Kottayam and Palakkad, in court number 4.
Extended excellence on court. What a physical battle. 14, 11. The point refuses to end. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 12-14. The battle rages on.
Players having match at 4:45 p.m. Women double. Players to report.
All square. The intensity is off the charts. Sensational. Badminton. So tight. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 15-12. The rally never ends. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 13-15. The shuttle flies back and forth. The point refuses to end. What a test of will. Pure endurance test. Marathon stuff. Well. They are both gassed. The fitness shines through. The exchange continues. Epic rally. Just epic. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They're running on fumes. Sixteen, 13. They're covering every inch. Rally for the ages. Seventeen, 13. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Still playing. Incredible. 18, 13. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. How long can this last? 14, 18. They're both gassed. Nineteen, 14. Neeraj and Raiswana Riyad in the groove. (15, 19). Neeraj and Raiswana Riyad has found another gear. The momentum has swung towards Neeraj and Raiswana Riyad. Neeraj and Raiswana Riyad ruthless. The tempo belongs to Neeraj and Raiswana Riyad. 20, 15. This could be match. Neeraj and Raiswana Riyad serving for the win. 21, 15. Championship point for Neeraj and Raiswana Riyad.
Akshida E.S. and Nidhi B. Krishna of Ernakulam and Tirunelveli.
Neeraj
In
BM
code
and
2.
Vaiswana Riyad has the chance to seal victory here. Match 1. Court number 3, Ajiragapur and Lisa Maria Matthew versus Nakshatra Saju and Swafai Krishna.s.
Riyachon, Shreya K. Menon, Kottayam, report. Riya Sushi, Shivani Sudhi of Ernakulam and Thrissur, report to referee.
The challenge starts now. Arjurukapur and Lisa Maria Matthew against Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna. Legends to life. Arjurukapur and Lisa Maria Matthew and Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Incredible. Challenge mode. Arjurukapur and Lisa Maria Matthew facing Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Bang. Arjurukapur and Lisa Maria Matthew versus Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Explosive. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. on a little run here. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. finding consistency now. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. stringing points together. 3 love. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. building nicely with consecutive points. Good for Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 4 love. Points unanswered. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. dominated. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. surging ahead with straight points. 5 love. What a streak. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. with consecutive. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. turning the tide with consecutive winners. 6 love. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S's unstoppable right now, straight. 7 love. Points without reply. Well. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In the round. 8 love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S cannot miss. Straight points. 9 love. Ruthless display from Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 10 love. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S's unstoppable right now, straight. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 12 1. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S's unstoppable right now, straight. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 13-1. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S's unstoppable right now, straight. 2-13. The surge continues. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S. 14-2. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S in top gear. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S dominant. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S lighting it up. 3-14. Total control. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S in winning mode. 4-14. Ajira Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew finding consistency now. 15-4. The drive from Ajira Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew. Relentless pressure. Ajira Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew. 16-4. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S gathering steam. 5-16. Ajira Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew absolutely flying. Ajira Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew showing power. 17-5. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S in beast mode. 18-5. Consecutive points for Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S. 19-5. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S building nicely with consecutive points. 25. The moment of truth. Game quote. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S concealed here. 21-5. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S at set point, nerves of steel needed. Lovely. The match is hot. Ajira Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew facing Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S. The universe expands. Ajira Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew and Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S. Exceptional play. Love. Consecutive points for Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S stringing points together. 3-1. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S gathering steam. 4 love. That's in a row. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S on fire. 1-4. 5 love. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S generating force only. Early mastery. Nakshatra Saju and Swarthai Krishna S dominant. 6 love. consecutive points for Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S building nicely with consecutive points. 7. Love. Good run for Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 8. Love. That's in the round. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S on fire. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S cannot be stopped. Straight. 1. 8. Relentless from Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 9. 1. Weak form Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. The surge from Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S taking over completely. 2. 9. The surge continues. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 10. 2. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S pressing advantage. Nakshatra Sarju and 2. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S on a little run here. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S building nicely with consecutive points. 3. 12. Full steam Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. Energy shift. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 4. 12. Arjira Kapoor and Lisa Maria Matthew clicking into gear. Arjira Kapoor and Lisa Maria Matthew building nicely with consecutive points. Arjira Kapoor and Lisa Maria Matthew getting into a rhythm. 13. 4. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S asserting dominance. The momentum train. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 14. 4. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S gathering steam. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S on a little run here. 15. 4. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S clicking into gear. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S. 5. 15. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S taking command. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarthai Krishna S absolutely flying. The momentum builds. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S. 16-5. The wave crashes. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S. The forces Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S. 17-5. Good run for Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S. 6-17. Surge continues. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S taking over completely. 7-17. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew gathering steam. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew taking into gear. 8-17. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew finding consistency now. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew getting into a rhythm. 9-17. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew cannot be stopped, straight. 10-17. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew surging ahead, with straight points. 11-17. Points without reply. Well. What a ride. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew, with consecutive winners. 18-11. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew in overdrive. The drive continues. Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew. 19-11. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S building nicely, with consecutive points. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S gathering steam. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-19. Flow going to Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew. The drive from Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew. The winners with Arjuna Kapil and Lisa Maria Matthew. 20-12. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S serving for the match. This is it. Match point for Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S. 21-12. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S within touching distance of victory. Nakshatra Sarju and Swarfai Krishna S has the chance to seal victory here. Match 1.
Priya Chong, Priya K. Menon of Kottayam, plays Giovanna, Smriti Krishna of Fernando, in court 3. Priya Chong, Priya K. Menon, Giovanna, Smriti Krishna in court
Smoothie Krishna R. Lahore. Warriors engaged. Riatong and Sriya Menon and Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna. The competition rules. Riatong and Sriya Menon against Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are. The frontier crossed. Riatong and Sriya Menon and Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are. The symphony starts. Riatong and
Shivani
Sriya Menon
Sudeep of
versus
Ernakulam and
Ritsajiavana
Thrissur
and Smoothie
plays
Krishna.
Nandita AK and Tia S. Pillai Kollam in code 2.
Riatong and Sriya Menon versus Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are. The players are ready. Riatong and Sriya Menon and Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are match underway. Big Bang. Riatong and Sriya Menon versus Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are explosive. The moment we've been waiting for. Riatong and Sriya Menon takes on Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are. Heart and soul. Riatong and Sriya Menon versus Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are. First point up for grabs. Riatong and Sriya Menon versus Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are. 1-1. Let's witness greatness. Riatong and Sriya Menon and Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are begin. The maelstrom. Riatong and Sriya Menon and Ritsajiavana and Smoothie Krishna are incredible. 2-1. Riatong and Sriya Menon gathering steam. 3-1. Riatong and Sriya Menon finding consistency now. Riatong and Sriyoke Menon getting into a rhythm. 2-3. The momentum has swung towards Riatong and Sriyoke Menon. Riatong and Sriyoke Menon giving the hit. 3-1. Consecutive points for Thrissur and Smooth Krishna. 4-3. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are on a little run here. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are getting into a rhythm. 5-3. Points unanswered. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are dominating. 6-3. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are surging ahead with straight points. Unstoppable run by Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are points. 7-3. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are unstoppable right now, straight. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are in Greenland. Consecutive.
Players having match at 5:10 p.m. Report to referee.
Excellence. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are brilliant. 8-4. Full power Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are. The surge from Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are. 9-4. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are gathering steam. 10-4. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are getting into a rhythm. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are on a little run here. 5-10. Pure momentum Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are. 6-10. Riatong and Sriyoke Menon stringing points together. Consecutive points for Riatong and Sriyoke Menon. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are lighting it up. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are in beast mode. 7-12. Riatong and Sriyoke Menon really heating up. Riatong and Sriyoke Menon in the zone, absolutely flying. 37. Momentum shift to Riatong and Sriyoke Menon. 8-13. The push from Riatong and Sriyoke Menon. 9-13. little run for Vietong and Sriyoke Menon. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon on a little run here. 49. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon taking over. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon playing with confidence. The momentum has swung towards Vietong.
Under 19 ball double. Edwin Eddo Binoy and Saran Sundar of Wayanad plays Christy Jose and Srila KV of Thrissur. Coach 1. Edwin Eddo Binoy, Saran Sundar, Christy Jose, Srila KV.
Taking charge of this
Coach
match.
1.
Great momentum for Vietong and Sriyoke Menon at this crucial stage. 11-15. Consecutive points for Vietong and Sriyoke Menon.
Players report in court number 1.
Vietong and Sriyoke Menon flipping into the 12-15. Consecutive points for Vietong and Sriyoke Menon. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon gathering speed. 14-15. The Phoenix rises. Ritsa Giovanna and Smoothie Krishna are. Ritsa Giovanna and Smoothie Krishna are showing character. Never quit. Ritsa Giovanna and Smoothie Krishna are. 16-13. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon playing with confidence. Momentum shift to Vietong and Sriyoke Menon. 14-16. What a spectacle. Point by point. This is magnificent. 17-14. Relentless pressure. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon. 15-17. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Neither flinching. (16, 17). Vietong and Sriyoke Menon on a little run here. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon stringing points together. 18-16. Neither gives anything away. Neither backing away. They're pushing each other. 19-16. Ritsa Giovanna and Smoothie Krishna are getting into a rhythm.
Muhammad Nazmi, Varuna from Wayanad and Ernakulam, Arjun A. Nair, Ashwin A. Nair, Pathanamthitta. In court,
The pressure is immense. Game point.
Muhammad Nazmi, Varuna Nair
Ritsa Giovanna and
of Wayanad and Ernakulam plays Arjun A. Nair, Ashwin A. Nair
Ritsa
of
Giovanna
Pathanamthitta.
and Smoothie
In court
Krishna
4.
in touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. Warriors, on court. Menon and Menon versus Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna R. Perfect proportions. Menon and Menon and Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna R. 1. Love. Edge of the seat action. Outstanding performance levels. The coordination flawless. One. Remarkable character strong. Outstanding mix perfect. Fantastic encounters memory. 2, 1. Brilliant. Composer ice cold. World class athletes. 3, 1. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are gathering steam. Nice sequence from Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna. 4, 1. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are creeping into the air. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are stringing points together. 2, 4. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are running away. The rhythm is with Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are 5, 2. Early momentum with Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are. First place, Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are racing. 3, 5. Pure control from Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are in overdrive. 6, 3. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are planting the flag early. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are in command early. 1. First order. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are powerful. Zeetius and Smoothie Krishna are showing class from the start. 4, 6. Everything going Menon and Menon's way right now. 5, 6. Menon and Menon getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Menon and Menon. 6 all. Sriyoke Menon on a little run here. 7-6. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon surging ahead with straight points. That's in a race. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon on fire. 8-6. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon cannot be stopped. Straight. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon surging ahead with straight points. 9-6. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Vietong.
Men's singles.
Sriyoke Menon.
Govind K of Kozhikode plays Anthony K. Jacob, Ernakulam. In court
Nice
5.
display from Vietong and Sriyoke Menon.
Govind K. Kozhikode plays Anthony Jacob of Ernakulam. In court 5.
The Force Awakens. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon showing power. 10-7. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon stepping up the intensity. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon clicking into gear. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon getting into a rhythm. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon finding consistency now. 13-7. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon stringing points together. 8-13. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon taking over. Vietong and Sriyoke Menon rampaging. 9-13. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna are stringing points together. 10-13. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna are gathering steam. Nice sequence from Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna up. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna are flipping into gear. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna are getting into a rhythm. 11-13. Comeback mode. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna are never quit. 14-11. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna are in the groove. Thrissur and Smoothie Krishna are pressing hard. 15-11. Consecutive points for Vietong and Sriyoke Menon. 12-15. Thrissur Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are on the charge. Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are commanding now. 13-15. Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are on a little run here. Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are finding consistency now. 40-15. Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are stringing points together. Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are 15-all. What a speed. Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are with consecutive points unanswered. Thrissur Dayalan and Smooth Krishna are dominating. 60-15. The pressure is mounting, all square. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 17-15. Menon and Menon on a little downhill. Menon finding consistency now. 60-17. Phenomenal competition. 18-16. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Absolutely riveting. So good. 17-18. Twist in the tail. Menon and Menon ahead. Menon and Menon in front. The lead changes again. 18. This point could decide it. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. 19-18. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. The battle intensifies. 19. The battle continues. The tension won't break. The drama unfolds. 20-19. This is it. Game point for Menon and Menon. Championship opportunity for Menon and Menon. 20-all. We've got Zeetius again. Unbelievable. Zeetius. Well. 21-20. Menon and Menon within touching distance of victory. Just 1 point. Match point. No! 22-20. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. Love all. Pure technique flawless. The standard is exceptional. Recognition due. 1. Love. The Chembukkav. Crowd appreciates. Your intelligence chart. 1 all. Pure sportsmanship classy. The excitement palpable. What a spectacle, unbelievable. 2, 1. Menon and Thrissur Menon on a little run here. To all. The course is Menon and Thrissur Menon. Menon and Thrissur Menon surging ahead. 3, 2. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are building nicely, with consecutive points. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are streaming points together. 3 all. Menon and Thrissur Menon lighting it up. Menon and Thrissur Menon taking over. 4, 3. Menon and Thrissur Menon gathering steam. 5, 3. Menon and Thrissur Menon clicking into gear. Menon and Thrissur Menon building nicely, with consecutive points. Menon and Thrissur Menon gathering steam. 4, 5. Momentum shift to Menon and Thrissur Menon. Menon and Thrissur Menon running away. 5 all. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are getting into a rhythm. Thrissur and Smooth Krishna are clicking into gear. 6, 5. Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are on a little run here. 6 all. The drive continues. Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are.
Under 19 girls double. Next match is court number
Ritsa
1.
and
Elisa Fiona and Simeon S. of Kannur and Thiruvananthapuram. Plays Catherine Elsa Jones and Rachel Wilson of Thrissur. Players report in court number 1.
6. Neocon and Sriyoke Menon on a little run here. Neocon and Sriyoke Menon building nicely with consecutive points. Neocon and Sriyoke Menon on a little run here. 8-6. Consecutive points for Riaton and Sriyoke Menon. Riaton and Sriyoke Menon building nicely with consecutive points. 7-8. Riaton and Sriyoke Menon running away. Riaton and Sriyoke Menon at the moment. 8-8. Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are finding consistency now. Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are on a little run here. Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are. 9-8. Riaton and Sriyoke Menon seizing control.
In court 1, Elisa Fiona, Simeon S. Plays Catherine Elsa Jones and Rachel Wilson.
Riaton and
Just
Sriyoke
for this
Menon.
match,
9-all.
KBSA President Mr. Chitresh M. Nair, accompanied by Shanawaz, the Joint Secretary of KBSA. Sir, please.
Krishna are. 10-9. Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are in control now. Ritsa Giovanna and Smooth the Krishna are dominating the runs now. The wave.
Thank you, sir. Over to referee. I'm sorry. Umpire.
Consecutive points. 39. Still going. Amazing. How long can this last? Extended combat. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended war. Neither backing down. (15-9). Both players refusing to stop. But they keep going. Long, growing exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Marathon exchange. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Pure endurance test. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 17-10. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 11-17. Menon and Thrissur Menon finding form. Menon and Thrissur Menon continue. 12-17. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are on a little run here. Nice sequence from Zeetius and Smooth Krishna. 13-17. Consecutive points for Zeetius and Smooth Krishna. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are gathering steam. Consecutive points for Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are 14-17. That's in a round. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are on fire. Points unanswered. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are dominating. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are turning the tide with consecutive wins. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are with consecutive 18-14. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are taking over. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are playing with confidence. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are pressing hard. The momentum train. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are blazing form from Zeetius and Smooth Krishna. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are taking over completely. 19-20. Menon and Thrissur Menon gathering speed. Menon and Thrissur Menon finding consistency. 15-19. Zeetius and Smooth Krishna are showing power. Full control from Zeetius and Smooth Krishna. 20-15. 1 point away. Riaton and Menon so close. Riaton and Menon has gained point. The pressure is on. 21-15. Riaton and Menon within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. Match 1.
Under 19 girls doubles. Next match in court number 3. Hiring SK, Nikaya P, Kozhikode and Thiruvananthapuram. Plays Anika V. Nair and Harida J of Alappuzha. Players report in court number 3. Saji. In court 3, hiring SK, Nikaya P plays Anika V. Nair and Harida J. Guest for this match, Secretary KPSA, Mr. Muhammad Tariq, accompanied by Mr. Philip, Executive Member, TDPSA. Thank you, sir.
Next match on court number 3, RNSK and Nahara P versus Anika V. Nair and Harida J.
ആരെ ഇരിക്കോ ഞാൻ പങ്കെടുക്കും അവനവിടെ പോകും
Under 19 girls double, Niranjana Prabha, Nivedita M. Pinoy, Kottayam and Ernakulam, plays Harshini Rukmangala Raju and Freya Rajneesh of Kottayam and Palakkad in court number 2.
Love all. Drama awaits. RNSK and Nahara P versus Amika B. Mer and Harry the J. Determination visible. RNSK and Nahara P versus Amika B. Mer and Harry the J. Spark ignited. RNSK and Nahara P facing Amika B. Mer and Harry the J. 2 love. Amika B. Mer and Harry the J stringing points together. One, two. The athleticism. The technique. 2 all. RNSK and the Nahara P stringing points together.
Devi Krishna, Kavika K. Alappuzha and Kannur, reporter of it.
RP gathering steam. RNSK and RP on a little run here. 4, 2. RNSK and the RP turning the tide with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by RNSK and Nahara P. Points. 3, 4. RNSK and Nahara P dominating the rallies now. RNSK and Nahara P stepping up the intensity. 5, 3. RNSK and Nahara P taking command. The momentum has swung towards RNSK and Nahara P. 6, 3. RNSK and Nahara P clicking into the air. 7, 3. Nice sequence from RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P on a little run here. 4-7. Early mastery. RNSK and Nahara P dominate. 8-4. RNSK and Nahara P in the zone, absolutely flying. 9-4. Consecutive points for RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P building nicely with consecutive points. 10-4. RNSK and Nahara P on a little run. 5-10. Blazing form from RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK. Getting into a rhythm. And Fabina and Harabajay on a little run here. 12-6. RNSK and Nahara P in full throw. The momentum monster. RNSK and Nahara P. 7-12. The push from Anika Vina and Harada J. Everything going Anika Vina and Harada JS way right now. 13-7. Anika Vina and Harada J dominant. Gaining steam. Amika Vina and Harada J. 14-7. RNSK and Nahara P flipping into goal. 8-14. The weight belongs to RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P looking confident and composed. 9-14. Amika Vina and Harada J getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Amika Vina and Harada J. 10-14. Amika Vina and Harada J getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Amika Vina and Harada J. 11-14. Points unanswered. Amika Vina and Harada J dominating. Amika Vina and Harada J surging ahead with straight points. 12-14. Amika Vina and Harada J digging deeper. Comeback artist. Amika Bime and Harada J. 15-12. Amika Bime and Harada J destroying. The tide has turned. Amika Bime and Harada J in command. 13-15. RNSK and Nahara P edges ahead in this seesaw battle. RNSK and Nahara P in front. The lead changes again. 16-13. We're going to Amika Bime and Harada J. 17-13. RNSK and Nahara P gathering speed. Nice sequence from RNSK and Nahara P. 14-17. The rhythm with RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P looking confident and composed. 15-17. Amika Bime and Harada J finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Amika Bime and Harada J. Amika Bime and Harada J getting into a rhythm. 18-15. Gaining steam. RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P owning this. Absolutely dominant. RNSK and Nahara P. The tempo belongs to RNSK and Nahara P. 19-15. RNSK and Nahara P finding consistency now. Good run for RNSK and Nahara P. 20-15. RNSK and Nahara P within touching distance. 16-20. This could be it. Game point RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P just 1 point from taking this set. 21-16. This could be it.
Under 19 girls doubles, Akshida E.S., Nidhi P. Krishna, Devi Krishna and Kavita K. Get ready for the next match.
Crucial moment. RNSK and Nahara P serving for the set. RNSK and Nahara P within touching distance. Love all. The chaos. RNSK and Nahara P versus Amika Bime and Harada J Beauty. 1. Love. Pure strategy effective.
underline individual doubles.
One all. Exceptional preparation thorough.
Akshita E.S., Nidhi P. Krishna of Ernakulam and Tirunelveli. Place Devi Krishna and Kavita K. Alappuzha and Kannur in code 1.
Pistol level. 2, 1. RNSK and Nahara clicking into gear. 3, 1. RNSK and Nahara gathering steam. Nice sequence from RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P on a little round here. Good run for RNSK and Nahara P. 2, 3. Can anyone stop RNSK and Nahara P now? RNSK and Nahara P fully engaged. 3 all. Nice sequence from Anika Vime and Harada J. Anika Vime and Harada J clicking into B. 4, 3. Nice sequence from Anika Vime and Harada J.
Thank you.
Anika Vime and Harada J gathering steam. Consecutive points for Anika Vime and Harada J. Nice sequence from Anika Vime and Harada J. 4 all. Wave after wave from Anika Vime and Harada J. The tempo belongs to Anika Vime and Harada J. 5, 4. RNSK and Nahara P getting into a rhythm. RNSK and Nahara P clicking into gear. 6, 4. RNSK and Nahara P on a little run here. RNSK and Nahara P building nicely with consecutive points. 7, 4. RNSK and Nahara P surging ahead with straight points. 5, 7. RNSK and Nahara P unstoppable. RNSK and Nahara P taking the run. 8, 5. The drive continues. RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P has found another gear. 6, 8. RNSK and Nahara P running away. Full steam RNSK and Nahara P. 7, 8. Anika Vime and Harada J gathering steam. 9, 7. The energy flows. Anika Vime and Harada J. Anika Vime and Harada J rampaging. 8, 9. Anika Vime J leaping compliment and compose. Amika B there, and Harry the J taking command. 10, 8. Amika B there, and Harry the J in the zone, absolutely flying. Amika B there, and Harry the J powering forward. And Harry the J taking flight. The drive from Amika Bina and Harry the J. The rhythm is with Amika Bina and Harry the J. 10, 11. Amika Bina and Harry the J stringing points together. Amika Bina and Harry the J gathering steam. 12, 10. RNSK and Nahara P edges ahead in this seesaw battle. 11, 12. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Momentum shifts. RNSK and Nahara P takes the lead. 13, 11. Lead swings to RNSK and Nahara P. This is through. RNSK and Nahara P edges in front. This is incredible. 12, 13. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 14, 12. Twist in the tail. RNSK and Nahara P ahead. RNSK and Nahara P in front. The lead changes again. 15, 12. RNSK and Nahara P stringing points together. 16, 12. RNSK and Nahara P on a little run here. Consecutive points for RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P finding consistency. 13, 16. RNSK and Nahara P seizing control of this set. Full throttle RNSK and Nahara P. 17, 13. RNSK and Nahara P on the road, finding their rhythm. RNSK and Nahara P building momentum now. 18, 13. consecutive points for RNSK and Nahara P. 19-13. Nice sequence from RNSK and Nahara P. RNSK and Nahara P gathering speed. 14-19. RNSK and Nahara P Indian Order. RNSK and Nahara P commanding net. RNSK and Nahara P in cruise control. 15-19. Amika V. Met and Hariga J gathering steam. Amika V. Met and Hariga J on a little run here. Nice sequence from Amika V. Met and Hariga J. 20-15. Victoria wins. RNSK and Nahara P at match point. 1 point away. RNSK and Nahara P at match point. History beckons. RNSK and Nahara P at match point. 21-15. The moment of truth. RNSK and Nahara P 1 shot away. Victory awaits. RNSK and Nahara match.
Men singles, Chase Tijo of Kottayam plays Dandias Mechanical of Ernakulam in code 4. Chase Tijo and Dandias Mechanical in code 4. Next match in code number 5. Jerry M. John of Ernakulam plays Fahmi Muhammad M. of Thiruvananthapuram in code number 5. And in code number 3, Jamisha P. Jain, Shreya Srinish of Pathanamthitta plays Aditi Nayar P and Shivani S of Thiruvananthapuram in code 3. Under 19 girls doubles in code 3.
Next match on court number 3, Gemis Harpi Jainad, Shreya Srinish, 3 and 4 versus Adifan Erbihan, Saivani S. love all. The showdown begins. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and against Adifine Erbi and the Proving Ground. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and against Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. The anticipation ends. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and Adifine Erbi and Saibani S start. Competition ignited. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and versus Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and against Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. Let's go. The whirlwind. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and versus Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. 1. The duel commences. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and versus Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. 2. Love. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and on a little run here. Consecutive points for Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and 3. Love. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and on a little run here. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and gathering steam. 1. 3. The surge continues. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and absolutely flying. The momentum train. Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and the tempo belongs to Gemis Harpi Jain and Shreyas Renish and 2, 3. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S building nicely with consecutive points. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S gathering speed. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S swinging points together. 3 all. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S gathering steam. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S stringing points together. 4, 3. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S with straight points. 4 all. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S dictating play. Pure control from Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. 5, 4. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S dominate. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S in the zone, absolutely flying. 6, 4. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S on a little run here. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S building nicely with consecutive points. 5, 6. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S in command mode. The momentum builds. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. 7, 5. Full power Adifine Erbi and Saibani S. Adifine Erbi and Saibani S in top gear. Adifine their B, and Sibanius taking over. 8-5. Adifine their B, and Sibanius finding consistency now. Adifine their B, and Sibanius stringing points together. 9-5. Adifine their B, and Sibanius clicking into gear. 10-5. Adifine their B, and Sibanius turning the tide, with consecutive wins. Adifine their B, and Sibanius cannot be stopped. 4. Adifine their B, and Adifine their B, and Sibanius in beast mode. 8-11. Gemis Harpy Giant, and Shreyas Reenish, and Gathering Steam. Nice sequence from Gemis Harpy Giant, and Shreyas Reenish, and Gemis Harpy Giant, and Shreyas Reenish, and finding consistency now. 9-11. Adifine their B, and Sibanius finding fire. The warrior within. Adifine their B, and Sibanius. 10-11. The comeback charge. Adifine their B, and Sibanius. Adifine their B, and Sibanius turning it around. The surge back. Adifine their B, and Sibanius. 12-10. The intensity never drops. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 11-12. This is epic stuff. Neither will budge. They're going blow for blow. 13-11. The pressure cooker. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 12-13. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Both players refusing to yield. The battle intensifies. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 14-12. How long can this last? 13-14. The scores stay locked. drama unfolds. 14 all. Consecutive points for Gemma's Parking Giant and Shreyas Reenish and Gemma's Parking Giant and Shreyas Reenish and building nicely with consecutive points. 15, 14. Perfectly balanced. 16, 14. Adifine Erbi and Saivani S gathering steam. Adifine Erbi and Saivani S stringing points together. Adifine Erbi and Saivani S getting into a rhythm. 15, 16. Pure competitive fire. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 17, 15. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. Too close to call. This could go either way. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. 16, 17. What a spectacle. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 17 all. Goodbye for Dennis Parking Giant and Shreyas Reenish and Gemma's Parking Giant and Shreyas Reenish and
Under 19 girls doubles,
17.
Adira Gopal, Lisa Maria Matthew of Thiruvananthapuram and Kozhikode plays Alagadev S and Ambika G Nair of Thiruvananthapuram and Kozhikode in court 1.
Shot for shot.
Adira Gopal, Lisa Maria Matthew,
What a tight
Alagadev S and Ambika G Nair in court 1.
19, 18. Everything riding on this. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. 19 all. Absolutely riveting. So close. Yonex-Sunrise. Both fighting hard. 20, 19.
Lisa.
One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Gemma's Parking Giant and Shreyas Reenish and 21, 19. Huge moment. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. Love all. The volcano erupts. Gemma's Parking Giant and Shreyas Reenish and against Adifine Erbi and Saivani S. Gemma's Parking Giant and Shreyas Reenish and building nicely, with consecutive points. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and
Next, time code 2, Abhinav Suresh of Trivandrum, plays Amal Assam of Kannur, on court 2.
2-1. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and in full flow. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and fully engaged. 3-1. Nice sequence from Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and 4-1. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and finding consistency now. Good run for Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and 2-4. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and powering forward. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and in cruise control. 5-2. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and showing their hand early. 3-5. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and surging ahead. Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and in the groove. 6-3. Early momentum with Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and drawing the line in. 7-3. Consecutive points for Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and Gemis Harpy Giant and Shreyas Renish and getting into a rhythm.